Hello and welcome to A Few Die Short. Second time in a row. Is that all right?
Hey, nice.
Yay!
Thank you for the praise.
So proud of you.
Welcome back after last week's early end. Hopefully that won't happen again today. I'm not planning on an emergency, so that's good. Do we have any, before we get started, do we have any news from the two Brits?
We'll be BG freeing again, I think, unless we
Yep.
can't. It might be a case of Jack watches me play and we very badly break loots and mess up goblins again.
Yep. That sounds like a good plan to me.
But if anyone's got any suggestions for what they want to see us play, just throw a suggestion around either on Twitter or in the chat now, and we'll be happy to comply.
Sounds like a very wholesome time.
Yeah. We could start that.
Any other news? Nothing. Okay, great. Remember, you can check out our podcast. It's on Spotify, Anchor, wherever you get your podcast. We're there somewhere. Then, of course, 3 o'clock every day, we upload our latest episode of, well, not our latest episode, the previous week's episode of Anqkorveil Adventures. Adventures in Anqkorveil. That's what it's called, not the other way around. But let us get started. I'm excited to kick these people in the butt so they decide on things. So let's go ahead and get this started. Here, theme song, go.
Pirates and pimp your
Failed.
carriage.
You failed. I'm sorry. Too late. It's over.
Pimp your carriage.
We need a better bar.
Okay.
That's
Carriage
the part you fully in
pimping.
here.
Box does the thing with the carriage and box. Yeah.
This is the worst song I've ever heard.
You love it, really. I know
Call
you
yourself
do.
a bard.
Something in that voice says, you know
Also-
what, that is the best thing in
It takes a true artist to appreciate art, though, really. You know?
It does,
Also,
you know.
just as a heads up to the viewers, we're using a new system for rolling our dice, so there might be some hiccups.
Yeah, you can
What
see
was
down
that?
there at the bottom. I go ahead and roll some dice, show these people how it works.
Oh
I
yeah,
rolled a D3.
my rolls are great.
Oh, that's pretty average.
Look at that little 3D dice. Isn't that lovely?
Little deuce.
And remember,
Cool.
players, for maximum effect, roll from your character's direction for that maximum in-depth. What's that called?
Immersion.
Immersion. That's it. Get that immersion in here, so that way they feel
I
like they're
don't
looking
think
at
I
real
can
people,
angle it properly.
not cartoons.
Still images.
Ooh.
Well, let's go ahead and get it started. Pull my notes back up here. Being that this week was absolute hell for work, I cannot remember exactly what time we left off. So we're going to say about early noon.
That was kind of right. Yeah, we just finished talking.
You guys didn't really do much except for a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Nope.
So, what I want Cassius to roll me a d6.
You got it.
A 1. Okay, can Veronica roll me a d4?
Ooh.
Ooh, 1d4. Oh.
Also a 1.
Oh, double 1.
Okay.
Is that good or is it
Bodes
bad?
well.
Well, we'll find out.
Mm. Tyler.
Okay. During this time, is there anything anyone wants to do? As you guys have just been chatting about what your plans are, due to the fact that there's currently a blockade of 2 ships blocking the harbor, and the military has been called, but they're still about a day out.
Well, I might head into town, I think, and buy some pillows for the wagon.
Ooh, nice.
Pillars,
Yep.
okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
I might
Should I?
try get a lick of paint as well. Depends how much it's running for.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and speed this bit up a little bit. But to get your pillows, it's going to cost you 5 silver piece for each pillow that you want. And then you said you want to
Ooh,
paint.
that is. Yeah.
I can pitch in for one.
I
Yeah.
can get everyone a pillow. I
I'm
might
happy
not.
pitching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm.
So what? We should have a pillow each, and then I want to get Limbo one, and then what? We can have a guest.
Extra
A
pillow,
guest
yeah.
pillow?
Sounds good.
Or when we pick up our next random NPC.
That's like 7 pillows.
Yeah.
So if I pay like
The back of this
6
wagon is going to be
gold.
so comfortable.
Oh, it
I'll
is.
pay like 6 gold,
Wait,
and I'm
should
sure
we
you
get
guys can come up with
extra
15
in
silver.
case we want a pillow fort?
Oh,
Oh, total cover free pillow.
Yeah, I'll pitch in
Yeah.
5 silver.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll
We
pitch in
already
another
have
5.
a covered wagon.
Hey, it's fine. Pillow
but
fort.
it's different. It's just a different thing. It's
It just
different.
adds to the coziness.
Okay,
If
so
we
I did
have
6, and then
if we
that's
have it
another
half
1.
full with pillows, it could be really hard to find any items in there, which is a really good thing, right? Right,
We could
guys.
stuff the pillows with contraband.
Yeah, that sounds
Contraband
appropriate.
pillows.
Okay, I've spent 50 copper and 6 gold, and then the 5 silver from Cassius and Mahir is 7 pillows.
And did you say that you want to paint?
Oi, if you got any around.
They do have some painter supplies. They can sell that to you for 18 gold.
Oh, I have the painter supplies. I was just wondering. I've only got like pastel colours, and I was wanting maybe something a bit more sort of wood based.
Okay, some wood-based painter supplies. Okay, gotcha. Uh, well, you're just needing the paints, and maybe a brush or two so you don't ruin yours. We'll go ahead and say, since this is a harbor, it's pretty common. We'll go ahead and say 10 gold, enough to do the wagon.
Well, I've only managed to get 8 on me in total. Perhaps I could do some service for you to cover up the missing 2.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, so that's 1d20 plus 2. And then I roll it. And then I get an 8 total.
Did it roll? Oh, there it goes.
I
Yeah.
rolled it here, and it says it in the app, but it doesn't. Oh, there it is.
It just took a second.
Yeah, imagine knowing delay exists, Crow.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This very squat dwarven guy. Can't even really see his eyes. There's just so much brow there. Just looking up at you. You think? Well, you seem like a good lass. Go ahead and take it for the 8.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll hand everything over. I'm now left with 8 copper, how it should be. and head to the inn where we were keeping the wagon.
Okay. So with a big ass bag of pillows and paint, Bonnie goes back to the inn. Anything else while he's doing that?
Since it doesn't look like we're leaving on the boat, I will go get my new friend and have him follow me around.
Okay.
Introduce him to the party.
Rejoining the party, who I'm just going to say is at
yeah.
the inn,
That works.
who is watching Vonnie chuck pillows into the back of the wagon before getting ready to paint. Hobbs joins you all, and you guys hear a slight mechanical whirring from the ground just below the gate of the stable. And as it comes through the gate of the stables, Hobbs, what do they see?
That's walking behind Hobbs is a medium-sized alligator made entirely of metal and machinery. It looks kind of hobbled together at this point. His first attempt. Bright, glowing eyes. Steely exterior.
Little
Guys,
scaly,
I made
steely.
this.
It's
Christ,
adorable.
it's a big thing.
It's a
God.
big lizard.
It's a big thing.
That's amazing.
Boy,
I
is
figured
that
cannons were a little volatile, and
Hmm.
something more defensive might be good for our little group.
which
Solid.
it sure looks friendly. For
Yes.
some reason, I want to own it and make it like nice.
I think you might have a complex of some kind.
We could get it a really nice collar with like a bell.
Is
I
Bonnie
guess
the kind of
if you want,
person? Is Bonnie the kind of person that's going to find the biggest douchebag and say, "I can fix him.
Oh no.
It's okay. I can fix him."
Bonnie,
Bonnie is the kind of person that's now going to spend their next gold on a bell. What an amazing suggestion.
I know, right?
because it doesn't make enough noise as it is. It needs to make more.
Hunk of metal.
We
It needs
could
little
take
belts
out
so
the
we-
little thing inside the bell and it could just be there for aesthetic.
Ah, yes, you're right. I forgot about the aesthetic of the thing.
Obviously. It's the most important part of anything.
Well, does it have a name?
I've been calling it Steely. I'm not very inventive.
That's cute. I like
So,
it.
Yeah,
how
sure, you're not very inventive. Look,
Well,
how-
with
how does it
names,
work?
things are easy.
It's
Does
got
it
high
just
end, not charisma, man.
listen to whatever you say?
Yeah,
Can it play
Awesome.
fetch?
technically, I've never tried. Only had it for a couple days.
What does it eat like?
I don't think it eats. It's
Oh.
not an animal.
Whoa, it sure looks like it's a happy little fellow over there.
Yeah, I mean, I had to theme it after. It felt right to theme it after an animal, seeing as, the only reason I'm here till today. So, a little tribute to the wild mother in my creation.
Oh,
Can I try poking it?
If you want
Like,
to.
I hope
can
it bites
can I
you.
like walk up to it and like can I poke it in the side?
Sure.
Okay, Hobbs, go ahead and make that attack roll you were wanting to do.
Okay.
Oh, that was the last you saw me here.
And there's the death roll.
It's pretty solid. Made of metal.
Oh, also, is there music or am I deaf? Or what's? Oh, no. Okay, cool.
No, remember you failed miserably at music today.
Oh
so
yeah,
it's
I
just
did.
not
So
happening.
it's echoing silence. Okay, got it. I got it. Cool, metal.
It's
Nice.
just whenever it takes a step, it's making
Big
a
boy.
slight whirring noise if you're close enough. Spinning up in gears and such.
Damn.
Holmes is gonna make us a car out of a weapon.
Oh, you didn't tell you this is a transformer.
Well,
Oh,
how quickly can it go as well? And is it strong?
It's faster than I am.
Ooh.
Is it
Ooh,
faster than I am?
You're faster than I am.
Yeah.
How strong is it? Like, how much could it pull? Out of curiosity.
It's not pulling the wagon.
Oh, come on.
It's a crocodile alligator thing. It doesn't have the horsepower.
Yeah, no.
What if we had like 3 of them?
Where are you gonna get the other two?
I don't know, but like theoretically.
It'd be like
Is
Santa's
that-
sleigh, but it's fucking metal
That'd
crocodiles.
be terrifying.
We'd be terrifying rolling into towns.
We're already kind of terrifying on a
Think-
good day.
I think it would be a look, you know? You know? Like a wagon pulled with metal crocodiles.
It would definitely send a message.
Be the most
With a-
intimidating
with-
thing.
With a pillow fort in the back, you know?
What are we doing
Anyways,
with this wagon?
We need to find glitter just to make it even worse.
uh, good luck finding some glitter around here, but you can try. So moving on to the wagon. What kind of paint job are you wanting to give this thing?
Vonnie is wanting to what she'll eventually do is she'll like ask everyone what they want to add to the wagon, so it can have like a bit of character from all of us, you know. But Vonnie's probably gonna do like her bit first, so she might want to like paint a picture of a Limber jumping forward powerfully to try like attack someone, and herself she might like I don't know draw her like sort of Batman comic style punching someone with a pow.
Okay, go ahead and make me a painter supplies check.
Okay, so do you want to add an ability to that, or just like a D20
Based on
plus
deck.
proficiency? Based
Can
on
I
deck.
help her out with a spell just to make sure the wagon doesn't look terrible?
What kind of spell are we talking here?
Enhance ability with
Okay.
a dash of Cat's Grace.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, so I'll roll the 2 independently then. So
Eh.
You
First we
suddenly
got a
gain the
17.
artistic ability of a cat.
And it shows. Oh,
So first one was a 17.
that's
Real
pretty
quick,
good.
Nathan, can you check your dice because there must be like, a lot of
they
green
were
on them.
they were meant to be brown. I picked earth.
Because
There you go. That's blue.
I'm just seeing what looks like dirt on the table. Big ol'
Yeah,
smudge.
sorry.
The lovely little smudge.
Doesn't
so
show the
15.
full result either.
His first roll was a 17.
Oh, 17. It just didn't show it on there.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, it was odd.
Well, so far this is going well. So
This is going great.
you guys kind of give assistance where you can, since you're all just kind of doing nothing. And following Bonnie's lead, she does make a very convincing drawing of Limber. So it's more minimalistic just to get the very nice silhouette. And of course, her comic punching. Why are you comic book punching? A goblin or something?
I could do the was it a Goliath I fought in the bar fight?
Oh yeah.
Not the bar fight, but
Yeah.
the boxing match.
I'm like here in the corner with loads of gold.
Well,
Just so we got robbed.
you illustrate a picture of yourself kind of flying in with a haymaker right into the side of the head of a very pale, large, bald-headed figure, and it looks like his teeth are going flying. Not bad, especially for a wagon painting.
The
Yay!
flying is a nice touch.
It's very reminiscent of those vans with the murals on the side. It's got that feel to it.
Nice.
Nice.
It's what we always wanted.
Yeah.
It could be better, but over time she can fix it. Like one of the eyes is just a little wonky on Veronica. But aside
It's
from
like
that,
when
it
you
looks
get
really
a
good.
tattoo over a tattoo.
Yeah. And you got plenty of time, you got supplies to do it.
Woohoo!
Nice.
So that takes you about mm, roll me a d6, Veronica.
1d6. Ew.
2. It takes you about 3 hours to get all that done. And by the time you are finishing up, you all hear what sounds to be a bell ringing frantically from the harbor.
Ooh.
Ding, 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 ding. The only time you've heard that is whenever a ship's coming in too fast.
We should get out.
uh,
Let's
uh,
go.
is there like, are people, what is everyone else doing? Are people freaking out or not really?
From where you guys are, you can't really tell because you guys are still at the end. You guys just hear the bell.
He's gonna go and
Going,
peek outside.
Yeah, I would like to do the
going to the
same.
harbor.
Okay. Those of you who are just peeking, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'll make
Yeah.
sure Limber's ready to jump into action. We're going to do a test run.
Ooh, 13.
Man, this dice log is pretty slow.
I don't know, yeah.
It
Is the
is.
tab open? Sometimes the tab being open helps it update better.
There we go. I got my roll in.
So 15.
I have no bonuses to perception, so just a ton.
From what you can tell,
13,
there
10.
seems to be common folk not running away. Seems as though some were beginning to hastily walk away, but then turn around. And from what you can see, you don't see any large ship coming towards the harbor.
Okay.
But Veronica, you do see a rowboat.
Oh no.
As it is
Mm.
about to make landfall.
Oi! What's that over there? Can anyone see how many people are in it?
It's
No,
too
I
early.
think so.
No. But if people are coming out and they're coming to get us, I'd suggest getting out of here so that in case we do get up in like a battle, we don't get mage hunters on our asses as well.
Well,
Looking
can
around, you
we?
guys notice that Hobbs is already gone, and he took his alligator
Yeah.
with him.
All right, I'm gonna take after Hobbs and
Yeah.
get out of there.
As you guys are
Okay.
trying to see who's on this rowboat, you guys just see a red figure jog in front of your vision, running down the hill.
Guess I'll have to follow him, but clearly slow because I'm slow. But little legs, you know.
Me and Limber can try to catch up.
Can I ride Limbo? Is that possible, or is he too small?
He is currently too small.
I think he's too small. Yeah.
Soon.
Give it a little time, he'll be fine. So,
Oh, damn.
Hobbs,
Let's
you're gonna be the first one there,
Okay.
kind of pushing through the crowd that's appeared, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Push through, and as you're pushing through, your alligator following you. You see people who are dead set staring on this boat suddenly jerk away from you, seeing that there's a mechanical alligator weaving through the crowd.
Fair.
So now there's something else to be panicked about.
Yep.
Go ahead and just make me a general charisma check real quick.
Okay.
Is this to see like how good the wave is as you pass by people awkwardly?
That's a 3.
Well, where there
Three.
was curiosity and a hint of panic, now there's panic.
Oh.
As a
Good
couple
job.
people just entirely flee the scene, pushing past people. Some people getting knocked down. Babies are crying. Women are screaming. Dudes are shrieking. It's a very interesting sight. And after some of that happens, some people are looking down and noticing, like, okay, nothing's happening. Why are you freaking out? There's too much going on here, and then people just back off, giving you a good girth.
Mhm.
I mean, it's fair. You've got a heavily armed hobgoblin and a mechanical alligator. I'm not surprised people are weirded out by me.
Yeah, you alone are a very interesting sight, and you have a gun, and you have a mechanical alligator. You're
My,
pretty damn intimidating.
fancy feather cloak. Yeah, I'm a weird looking guy.
At the same time, you got that hero's look. Anyways, given plenty of space, you are able to more clearly see the rowboat as it begins to dock. You see 3 figures. One, a very thin man in a sort of makeshift robe. He's got some sailory clothing underneath, but he's got a robe over top. You see the typical pirate garb of a Chimera Bone pirate along with him, brandishing a musket. And then, the more intimidating of the figures, you see a huge ass warforged.
Oh no.
As as the boat gets close to the dock, the warforged just takes a hand, grabs the side of the dock, holds it, and then with the other hand picks each of his compatriots up and puts them onto the dock.
Goodness.
He ties up the little boat and steps out along with them. The robed figure speaks first. I speak on behalf of the Chimera Bone Pirates and upon my Captain Grapes. We are entirely willing to leave you all alone. Should you simply present to us our former captain, Captain Brecht, and a item he had upon his person. A glass orb with a purple stone within it. About this time, the rest of the party, very easily able to spot Hobbs in this crowd, are able to rejoin him.
Oh, don't run off like that. Oh, what we miss?
They want Breck than the stone.
Well, is Bryce still alive? I
don't
knew I
know.
missed. I knew I forgot something. I was planning to get him out of. Right.
So you
Sorry
could give
about
him
that.
to pirates to die?
I mean,
Sounds like a good time.
he could get out of
Yeah.
that. Just gotta swim fast.
You guys see approaching them through the crowd a armored figure with a pike and a familiar blue dragonborn that you guys have met before, Drost, along with a dwarven man in a more flamboyant armor. The dwarven man speaks up ahead of Drost. I am guard Captain Graves. We're not going to be surrendering any prisoners to you. So, I recommend you go ahead and leave. Tell your captain to get the hell out of here. The military is on their way. Oh, Captain, please. Let's just think about this. Breck is a criminal. We don't want him, except as punishment. So we're just doing your job for you. You're going to be executing him anyways, are you not? Graves thinks it over for a minute. That's a valid point. But we're not giving you any sort of artifacts. Well, that's fine, that's fine. That is what we really want. So if we do not get that one, there may be some trouble. You see, he points over to the ship, the larger ship, the Journeyman. We're being watched right now, and as soon as I give a signal that things aren't going quite right, or other things, this location may be bombarded. As soon as he says that, you hear a whistle go up from one of the guards nearby and begin shouting, "Evacuate the harbor." And as soon as his whistles go off, you hear the shouting. Everyone begins moving back into the town.
Are we should we follow them, or do we want to stay here in case we want to help these guys out?
Well,
I don't know. Can't really fight a cannon. I'm kind of leaning towards
We've been bombarded
running, but
before, and it really didn't go well.
It
Yeah,
went
I'm-
terrible.
leaning towards running.
About this time, pushing through the crowd, you see a blue-cloaked figure, bald head, the mage hunter you've been seeing off and on around here, joins the guard captain. What's this I hear about an artifact?
Well, we should probably leave.
Yep, let's go.
You guys leaving?
Hobbs, what do you
Yep.
think?
Sneakily. Sneakily.
I want to know what they're
Remember,
talking
guys,
about, but
sneakily.
also probably don't want to be here.
I don't want to get shot by
Sneakily.
cannons.
Yeah.
Sneakily.
Oh, you gotta sneak, just leave. It's gonna
Yeah.
get bombarded. If you sneak, it's weirder.
Yeah, from what you can tell,
Okay.
no one's paying attention to you. They're kind of
Okay,
focused on the problem at hand.
It's an
You seem like
evacuation.
you don't
So
want to get shot by cannons.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
running
run.
too.
We're gonna
I'll
be
walk.
slow and try and hear
Yeah.
what they're talking about.
I'll retreat in an orderly manner, like you're supposed to in case of emergencies, because you don't
I'm
want to
going
trample people.
to
Cassius
run.
is selfish. He's pushing past everyone.
Same here. I'm going in Cassius's wake.
Out of the way, child.
Right behind
Because
me.
Women and good-looking
he's
men
taller and
first.
stronger.
No, out of the way.
I'll go slow with Hobbs. So also so Limber doesn't panic.
So Hobbs and Veronica are trying to get a little closer to here.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah, more or less.
No checks. Yep.
Perfect.
There's about a 10, 15-foot gap between the two parties. You guys are about 60 feet away at this point. Both parties are making themselves heard, so anyone still in the area knows what's going on. So shit's about to go down. So, as you're listening to these folks, the mage hunter steps forward just ahead of the captain of the guard. There's talk of magic items here. That becomes my jurisdiction. We will not be handing over anything. We will settle. You can hand over their captain. Oh, please. We'll take the captain, of course, but we're demanding the orb. The mage hunter, who's about a head taller than the robed figure, steps forward even further. He's about 10-foot distance now. Listen here, little guy. Do you really want the entire full force of the Imperial Navy on your asses? I can make that call. Oh, we don't have to worry about that if you're dead. And you see the Warforged hand raise and hold up two fingers.
Oh no.
Veronica, Hobbs, I need you to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Ooh,
I rolled the 5.
Solid.
Oh no.
One. Yep.
Oh no.
got this.
22.
holy crap.
Oh, and I guess I need to roll for the defender too, right?
I could not hear a word you just said.
Do you want me to roll for the defender?
Yes.
That's here. 20.
Ooh.
17. 20, okay. I would say that with out of those 3 rolls, Veronica is able to grab you out of the way as... 1 second. 3 cannons open fire upon the harbor. Two buildings are struck, and one of the docks are taken out. You guys are okay. And the two parties that were already interacting, neither side moves. The hunter looks around for a moment. And he turns to Captain Graves. Do we have that orb in custody? No, I don't believe we do. It wasn't brought in with him. Who brought him in? Apparently some travelers. Red fella. Some elven girl. Dark skin, dwarf. Some woman and some guy. It was still human, I believe. I think I'm aware of who you're talking about. He turns back to pirates. Listen. Go back to your captain. We'll get things settled. See if you can find your orb. Come back tonight. We'll work out a deal. He's going to make a persuasion check against this guy.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No. This is bad.
What are you
This is
guys
very
worried
But
about,
it
huh?
goes as bad.
This is bad. I don't know anything's bad, but
To be fair, we don't have the orb with the purple crystal in it.
we don't. We just have a purple crystal. Or a rock. It's a rock. But still, they've given a description of us. Sure, they can
You don't
have
know that.
one and
I
one
mean,
together
we
to
didn't
make
find
two.
the purple crystal on him either.
Didn't
He
we?
didn't have it on him when we brought him in.
Mm.
The rogue figure lets out a chuckle. It just looks towards the Warforged. Daunt, if you don't mind. Again, the Warforged raises 2 fingers. It's only the 2. So, 2 cannonballs come flying from the ship into the harbor. Go ahead and make me another deck save. +15.
Well, +1, so 16.
16.
Um,
13. And for the Steel Defender,
15.
15. Okay,
Well,
you
plus
guys
3.
are good. As 2 more cannonballs rock the harbor. This time landing a little closer to the 2 parties. And one landing even closer to you guys.
Spicy.
Oh god.
We need to get out fast.
Not stressing over here.
Mage Hunter
Yep.
looks to the pirates. We are not sure where this orb is. But if you give us time, we will see if we can locate it. Very well, I will remain here with my associates. You have 30 minutes. If not, we're unleashing another volley. Release a volley every 30 minutes. Do not bring us the orb. Do we have a deal? Well, I think this is as good as we're going to get. Good. We look forward to this. The 3 pirates step back a bit. The time starts now.
Oh,
And you
boy.
see the Warforged turn to the ship, arms waving in very precise movements. Nothing's happening yet.
Big
Except for now, the
us.
Mage Hunter is now looking around. You guys want to try to hide?
Sure.
Make stealth checks.
Have
Yeah, sure. I don't know
have
if you
the
can hear me
rest of the party who decided not to stick around gone far enough that they won't be noticed?
As of right now, you guys are fine.
Cool.
18.
So here, you don't need to roll.
Oh, oops, that was an accident.
This is only the people that are at the harbor.
Cool, 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 cool.
now. Am I audible now?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We can hear you.
my computer decided to do a big break, which is odd. I
A
could
big
still
no-no.
click thing. I was gonna say Limber's with me, and they didn't make any dex checks because I don't know what their dex is.
You should have their character sheet.
Nope. But I'll make a stealth roll now anyway.
Let me,
There you
Good,
go.
that'd be-
Yeah, I had to restart. I've got my stats again now.
There we go. Now you have it.
Yay!
I don't know why you didn't have anything prepared for your character. But it's
Okay,
fine.
well,
We're not going to
Limber-
worry about going back on that.
So I got a 16 and Limber got a 17. Obviously, Limber's way more
Stealthy
stealthy than
dog.
I am.
He's
Puppy
got an
dog.
18, and the Steel Defender got 13.
Okay. Let's see how this Mage Hunter do. As you guys are beginning to realize, still kind of recovering from the shock of the cannons, hearing your descriptions and hearing the fact that you're probably persons of interest at the moment, you decide best to try to get out of there now, find your party, and leave. At about that time, the Mage Hunter, doing a quick head to see whoever else is here, notices you all. All of you that are at the harbor.
Fair.
Veronica, you see him lean into Captain, and the Captain immediately begins blowing a whistle. Doot, 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 doot. And you guys hear the footsteps of several individuals. Those of you in town, with the people that have evacuated the harbor, see several guards begin rushing towards the docks after hearing a whistle blow and cannon fire.
Are they behind us or are they in front of us?
Yeah.
They're in various
Um,
parts of the crowd, beginning all to move in
Okay.
one direction.
Cassia, should we run back with them?
I just want to
Get out?
keep my head low and kind of
Mm.
stay in this general area and keep my eyes like towards where we just came from, so we can
Yeah.
wait for them to catch up to us.
Yeah, good idea. We can try and
Um,
be sneaky, right? We can
Yeah,
sneak. We can
we can try and
sneak.
just hide. There's a crowd still.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you guys
We
are
can be sneaky.
fine in this crowd. Everyone's
Yeah,
currently
good.
huddled together, trying to
This
figure
is
out what the
great.
hell to do. Should they leave town? Should they get ready for a fight or what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just wait
good.
here for a bit.
We good.
Oh no.
It's Gucci.
Me and Cassius are so good. We're so fine.
Alrighty. You guys have fun with that.
I'm guessing Ianth is with these two.
Oh, no, even if they're staying behind, I am just gonna go ahead because she has things on her that she doesn't want people to find, and guards are sus. So I'm gonna try and get the wagon prepped in case we need a go.
Okay.
It's a good job I haven't painted our faces on it.
Oh my god!
Human woman doesn't count.
Ianth, in this situation, no one's gonna pay attention to you heading back to get a wagon to get the hell out of town, because
Yeah.
there are also several other people that are doing the same thing.
I'll let
Cool.
Cassius and Mahir know that I'm gonna get the wagon prepped and get it ready so that everybody can leave. And if they need me, I'll be outside of the area. Just
All right, when we
outside
get
of the
everyone, we'll
boundaries.
meet you there.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
we can do this.
Just give me a whistle so that I can hide.
Oh shit.
Great teamwork.
Oh shit.
I have an artifact and I have a spell book, and I don't want to get murked.
The Mage Hunter calls out to Hobbs and Veronica. Redman, Woman, stop there. Need to have a word with you.
Oi, that's Mrs. Woman to you, but yeah, sure, why not?
You guys are staying
Oi,
to talk?
Yeah.
perhaps we can
Well,
like
we're
give
getting surrounded by
Iant
guards,
some
right?
time.
Like we can tell that that's happening.
At this very moment, the guards are not there yet. But
Okay.
with the whistle, you can probably assume that
Assume
there's guards
that's
coming.
what's happening. Yeah.
Vonnie was planning on staying behind because she knows she's not much suspect on her.
Yeah. No, I'll stay.
The captain of the guard, he's keeping an eye on the pirates along with Drost. The mage hunter, however, begins approaching you. About this time, you hear several footsteps approaching from behind, from where the crowd's left. 3 guards are now to your back, and the mage hunter's to your front.
There.
Well, I hope
Oh,
you've
the
enjoyed your
officer?
stay in town.
Aye.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, I could have had cannons fired at you.
Oh no, that did happen.
Oh, yes, apologies. That doesn't happen all the time. Where is...
Oh,
Do you know anything about this orb that they're speaking of?
when we arrested
Doesn't
the
exist
captain,
anymore.
yeah, when we arrested the captain, they showed us a secret treasure room thing, and it was missing from its podium.
Make a persuasion check because you're not telling a lie.
That's the
Okay.
biggest truth.
1d20 plus 2. You like to see
Oh
it.
my god.
I rolled a
Oh,
2.
No.
shit.
And what else?
Roll? Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh, well, there was some other stuff in there. I never actually went in the room itself. I can't remember what was there. But when we did arrest him and took him back to the good girl, I think one of his former mates who hadn't mutinized talked about meeting him out of town. So maybe they planned summits.
Make a persuasion check because, again, you're not technically lying.
Come on, please. Please.
Funny.
No, it's
Please. Oh my
Is
god.
Hobbs just nodding along?
please.
Is he helping at all?
No.
no, it's not updating on the stream either. I don't know if the tab needs to be open.
Oh god!
I got 4 plus 2 is
Yeah.
6.
Shit.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but you can't possibly fail that roll.
Does it matter to you what they want to do with it?
But who wants to do what?
The pirates in this orb.
Any information you have to share, that would be very much appreciated.
They're trying to summon an old god from the deep.
Make a persuasion check.
Vonnie will
Oh.
nod furiously.
Persuasion is 15.
15. He looks at you for a moment, looks back at Veronica. What else do you know?
Their captain was a follower, believer, zealot, and so is their first mate, who I guess is now the captain. I'm
When
assuming
there
most
was-
of them are.
Well, we had that funny armor. Didn't Ointh suggest it was like?
Oh yeah, I've got it. I'll pull it out.
Oi, yeah, this is our evidence.
If this cursed armor is tied to the beast,
The Mage Hunter.
Awkwardly pulls armor out of bag of holding in front of Mage Hunter.
The Mage Hunter's eyes don't. He's watching you, but he doesn't seem shocked. He holds up his cloak to kind of give a barrier between you and the pirates, just in case. Put it back for now. Follow me.
Okay. Shoves it back in the bag.
And he begins leading you along, the two of you, along with the guards, to a alleyway that's currently not crowded, out of sight of the pirates.
I'll follow him.
And this orb they're speaking of, do you know anything about his whereabouts?
In the form that they knew it, it doesn't exist anymore. So we can't give them what they want.
And I couldn't tell you exactly where it is right now.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Okay, so the Mage Hunter is standing there thinking for a moment. Not sure what to do here. Have you seen this object?
The orb?
Yes, this orb that they're speaking of. With some sort of
Yes.
stone within it.
Technically.
He looks around you, Hobbs. Looks at the mechanical alligator.
Yep.
You're an artificer, are you not?
Yes.
Do you believe you can make something to throw them off?
I can do my best. I would need supplies. And help, probably.
I could do my best to charm the lads back there and sort of like give us more time.
No.
I don't think you're helping.
I'd rather not
Aw.
risk it. What do you need?
Our glass orb and a purple stone.
He turns to the guards. Go find this man some sort of crystal ball. Whatever. About how big is it?
I'll show him.
Oh, I might have some
Judge it.
purple paint on me.
It'll work. He turns to the guards. Find this man some sort of glass orb about that size. Get your paints. And he looks down around him. He grabs a random rock. This work.
How close to the shape and size is it?
Shape completely wrong. Size a little off.
Okay. It might work. We can keep looking for rocks.
He's still frantically thinking because he knows any minute now there's going to be a bombardment of cannon fire. Listen, there's a blacksmith nearby. You have full access to his shop. If he has any issues, take it up with me.
Okay.
I'll see if I can
Great.
find you a gemstone or something.
Okay. I'll head there.
As you and Veronica head to the blacksmith. Blacksmith is currently in the middle of working. Hey, I'm working on your chest, and what the hell is going on out there?
I need to borrow everything so that we don't die.
Make a persuasion check.
We're trying to deceive some pirates
6.
into not attacking us.
Got a 6.
As Vonnie tries to help.
Yep.
Oh, hardy har.
No, I'm being serious. The Mage Hunter sent me here.
Ah, fine, take it.
Okay.
You move back to where you were working before. clear off things and get everything that you think you would need ready to be able to fake this orb.
Yeah. Start stoking the flame so I can get the whatever inside the crystal ball and seal it back up again and get ready. Wait for somebody to bring me supplies.
Cassius, me here. You see one guard pushing through the crowd, asking for a crystal ball or glass orb. And after him shouting out a few times, you hear an older woman shout that she has one. And guards go to her and they follow her to her abode. A moment later, you see them coming back with an orb roughly the same size as the one that you guys are familiar with.
You think they're doing what I think they're doing?
Maybe. Either way, they've got the wrong orb.
You don't think that was a match?
Nah. I mean, they could. I mean, if they're trying to pass it off, could work. Guess. Maybe. Perhaps. I
Well,
mean, how smart are those?
yeah, maybe they're not too familiar with it anyway.
While I'm getting ready, can I send Veronica to go find our friends? Or ask
Sure.
Veronica to go find our friends? We might
Veronica,
need
will
their
you go
help.
find your party?
Yeah, sure. And now that I can see Limber's character sheet, I'm gonna maybe send Limber back to the wagon.
Okay,
The hit
make an
points
animal handling check for me there.
So that is plus 6. And d20 plus 6. I'm not rolling well today. I've had
Oh
a
god.
2, a 3, and a 4 recently.
Ouch.
So that's a 9 overall.
Why does it say you're Hobbs?
I think that the thing's a bit upset if it isn't left open.
That is weird.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to
Hmm.
think this dice rolling system isn't going to work out for us.
Well, at least you tried something
fine.
new.
We tried.
We just need a
Right.
third monitor somewhere to leave it like there, or doesn't it need to be clicked on?
Yeah, I need 2 more ultra-wide monitors. If you would like to donate,
Subscribe now for better dice rolling content.
do you like
Follow us
do
so
you
that we
like
can
clickety
have
clack math
subscription.
rocks? Do you like them virtually? Well, you can help me do that.
But yes, a 9.
9. He doesn't seem to get your command and just stays there. Unless you're just gonna let go of him and hope he does what he's supposed to do.
So is this him at the smith at the minute?
You guys are currently at the smith.
I think he'll be okay here. I'll leave him in the room with Hobbs and like pull out a ration, just place it on the ground and run off to try to find people.
Hobbs, you are now locked in a room with a wild warg. Have fun with that.
Okay, I've got an alligator.
Good point.
The only other thing, I'll take some time, not very long, with my all-purpose tool and focus on trying to get guidance from the Wild Mother. I
Okay.
can teach myself the guidance cantrip.
All right. So as you get that ready. Oh dear wild mother, please do not let me get shot by a cannon today.
Yep, exactly.
Amen.
Let me forge this magic artifacts.
Yep.
I don't want to.
Veronica, as you are running through the crowd trying to find your friends, it's pretty easy to spot your companions out of the crowd. So you regroup with Mahir and Cassius.
Hello.
Oh, oi, howdy. We're looking for like a glass orb, a gem or summit, but I don't know. And we're currently in
Oh.
the blacksmith, like trying to make the deception item thing. We probably want to make sure that Orianth is around. Where is she?
He's back at the cart.
Yeah. She said she's heading out.
Oh, well, that's probably a good one.
Yeah.
Do you two want to like stand with Hobbs while he does like all the heavy lifting, or do you want to
Well,
ride with
you
Iron?
suggested I can't heavy. Okay, I'm heading over there now so I can do all the heavy lifting.
Well
Sure.
then.
I just start marching off.
What are you gonna go do, Vani?
Well, I don't mind. I was near the harbour before, and there was like bombardment and stuff, so it ain't too safe. I did leave Limber with Hobbs, which I realised might not be the best of ideas, but I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure he's getting along lovely. I might go back and just see if I can help out, but likewise, getting the wagon ready to leave in a hurry because they were asking a lot of questions about the stone.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Hobbs, make an animal handling check.
Okay. Let's see. I have advantage on this. So that's 15 and a
Ooh.
19.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice. So, as you are trying to get ready and you just finished up obtaining guidance, you notice the warg in the room is currently breaking into a pantry.
Oh.
Oh,
Stressed out a bit, you just snap your head to him and shout in Goblin, "Heal!" And the beast's butt just drops to the ground immediately, and just moves away from the cabinet. Okay. Meanwhile, Veronica, Mahir, Cassius, are you three going back to the blacksmith, or are you going to get Iron?
He's on his way to the blacksmith.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
think we're blacksmithing then.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll go with
But
them as well.
Vonnie is tempted to like. Well, I might run over to. I don't know how far it is, but if it's like reasonable run, given my slightly extra speed, I'll run over and inform Iron from what's going on before running
Yeah,
back.
you can get over there pretty damn fast.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Cassius, Mahir, as you guys are approaching the blacksmith, a guard joins you, along with the mage hunter. The mage hunter carrying a couple gems, and the guard carrying the glass orb.
Ooh. Nice.
And as you all enter the room with Hobbs, they
Hello,
present
Fred.
to you the supplies.
Okay. Anybody got
Like
anything they want to do to help?
Yes, how can I help? I heard you need
Yeah.
help with heavy lifting, right? I can do heavy lifting.
Does anyone
you-
have proficiency with glass blowers tools or gem cutters?
Nope.
I have proficiency with jeweler's tools.
Okay,
Not the same.
Ooh.
that can
Yeah.
help.
I think our bard is a bard. That's useful.
Yes.
If he does
I can-
anything.
I can play a drum if you have a drum.
You also have a guitar on you.
Yeah,
That's
I
something
do.
you
I
can play.
can tinker about with the guitar.
I mean,
Well, I
one to you can
will-
provide inspiration, I think.
I didn't want to point it out too obviously.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll sit there doing all the heavy lifting by playing on my guitar.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Cassius, you notice that the gems that the mage hunters present to you all are not quite right. But you know a few tricks. You got some supplies to make it right. Hobbs, you think you have an idea of how to get the gem into the orb and get it to look somewhat right. And
Okay.
here, you're there for moral support.
Yeah. Roll support guitar man.
If you guys are getting ready for that, Veronica, you arrive at the inn and stables. There you see Ian at the ready to. She is on the driver's seat of the wagon, ready to go as soon as she sees you guys.
Hi. You got everybody else behind you?
They're currently trying to like deceive the pirates by making a fake stone in a glass thing. I don't quite know how they're gonna get it in, but I don't know. I just thought I'd let you know that the mage hunter is looking around. Everyone's asking for stones and stuff, so you know.
Alright. Great. I can't really go with you. For some key reasons. So I suggest you go and keep an eye on those guys and just get them ready to move out in case anything goes terribly wrong, or just come. Actually,
We're currently at the blacksmith. If you needed to know.
I'll send out my cat.
Real quick, Veronica, go ahead and make an insight check.
An insight check.
Insight.
What do I
This
get
is
to
not
that? I
on.
get 6.
This is not on Ian.
12 plus 6 is 18.
18. Nice.
Nice.
Judging by the mage hunter's reaction to Hobbs, it doesn't seem that he cares about any other magic at the moment. He's more concerned with the problem at hand. So, if you wish to relay that information, you can. If not, that's just something you know.
I'm still somewhat cautious that like afterwards they'll ask proper questions because I don't think me and Hobbs were fully descriptive on where the thing that we definitely saw ended up or technically saw.
Veronica, are you going back to the blacksmith then?
Yes, and am I carrying a very delicate and beautiful mischief?
Yes, you have.
It would. Yeah. You would. He's in a pillowcase right now to hide his wings. For.
Veronica takes the pillowcase, slings it over her back. Meow!
Just cradle him like a baby in a swaddle.
I'll just
Isn't
run
suspicious at
around
all.
chanting, sorry.
As you get this bag of cat, you run back to the blacksmith, where the party is beginning to craft.
I will. I'll help Cassius do his part because we need that done before we can do anything else.
All right.
How far is the blacksmith from the inn?
It's about. If you run really fast, you can get there in about not even 5 minutes. So by the time
That's
Veronica
pretty
gets there,
far.
you guys will likely be done crafting or done with
You.
them.
What should I use for the jeweler's tools, like Dex or Intelligence, or?
I'll let you decide.
Well, they're the same, so yeah.
Cast guidance on you.
As long as it's
so.
one of those, it'll just be a +5.
Before you roll, okay.
Sorry.
Here. Okay, so you got 22, and you also
Yeah.
get guidance. So D4, correct?
That's a D4. Yeah.
Go ahead and add D4. Mahir, go ahead and roll a performance check.
Yeah. Doing all the work.
Oh, and a 4 on top of that.
Dang.
26.
Nice.
Yeah.
19. You know what? Go ahead and add another D4 to that. Why not?
All right. Here we go.
One.
Yeah, I helped a lot.
27.
27.
Yep.
And Hobbs is helping you, so you also get advantage. So you can re-roll the D20 to see if you happen
Yeah, we'll
to
go
get
ahead
higher.
and do that.
Also, I'd like to mention that the orb it's not magical, like it's
One better.
inert magic, so it should pass.
So
should
28
just
instead of
capture.
27.
You're not here. You
28.
don't get to talk.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking to Tyler.
Shut up, Anna. God.
Mm.
So, all that combined, you have a 28 on the gym check. It
Yep.
takes you a little while to get this precise. But the end result, you definitely feel is worth it. If you were to hold the two gemstones side by side, you would not be able to tell the difference.
Ooh.
I think this will do.
Unless someone passes out, then you would know.
Looks great, Cassius.
But
Thanks,
about that
Hobbs.
time, you guys hear
Cannon fire.
and the whole building shakes as more cannons lay into the harbor. And it sounds as though one lands somewhere a little further into town. Veronica, as they finish up, well, before they finish up, they're probably not even halfway done by the time you get back. There was mischiefs there. So you're watching them do all this.
Did the stone give off any kind of light when it was in the orb?
No, it did not. It just looked like a very pretty gemstone within the sphere.
So it was a very
Now,
boring maraca.
yeah, now, whenever it was... Now that's out of it, there is a very faint glow on the inside, but not really enough to mean anything.
When it was locked up,
Yes.
did it give off a magical aura? Is that something that Grandpa told us?
Not that you
Or
guys
was
are
it
aware of.
completely blocked? Okay.
It seems as though it was
Okay.
completely blocked.
Okay.
If you guys can understand.
Good. Okay.
Okay, now for part 2. Getting the
Now the
thing
hard
inside the
part.
other thing.
Yep.
Lecture.
Okay.
Time I'll help you out.
Yeah.
I cast guidance on myself.
Oh, intensify the music.
Okay, first, Mahir, go ahead and make a performance check for glass working.
Exact
Another
same.
19.
Nice.
Cassius, are you proficient? Are you proficient with glass blowers tools or anything?
Not that I'm aware of, no. Not glass blowers, no.
Hobbs?
Yes.
I'll give you the D4 from here. The D4
Okay.
for
Guidance.
guidance. Cassius is trying to help, but this part he's not very aware of.
I'm just standing there and watching him.
You're
Basically.
anything that Hobbs asks you to do, you're there helping him, like holding stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
So with my all-purpose tool, I can be proficient with glassblowers tools. So I will do that
Okay.
because I'm not innately proficient with it.
Go ahead and roll.
Do you want? Can I use
Dexter intelligence. I'll let you decide.
I'm using intelligence because I'm not very dexterous.
Can you try speaking to your mic a little clearer? It's like going up and down.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Okay.
keep turning my face away to look at the dice roller. Sorry. Okay, so intelligence plus proficiency. This. Yeah.
15.
So 15. And
Now your
then
2d4s.
2d4.
Oh, nice.
Over 20.
21.
Now,
Yeah.
this is a very tedious part, trying to make sure that you don't break the orb and trying to get it set properly and then resealed without making it look as though it's been tampered with.
I have mending too. So I can
That'll
use
definitely
that
help.
as I'm doing everything to put it back together.
As you first crack into this orb with a drill, you see a crack and immediately your hand goes up on the orb and you're mending. You hand over the drill to Cassius. With his dexterous hands, is able to more easily get the depth that you need on this orb, and any small fractures you see, finger blasting the mending onto this thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your hands are pretty much just on this orb the entire time, and it is glowing as he's drilling into it.
Constantly. Yeah.
As the hole is made, as Cassius pulls the drill away, you, still holding onto the orb, hand him the gemstone that he, 2 fingers very delicately begins placing in. As he sets it in there and begins to release it, it begins falling. He grabs back on again. Positions his sword straight up, judging by how he remembered. And as he lets go, he immediately moves his hand out of the orb. And Hobbs, you go through and you cover the hole with your hand, and the entirety of the orb glows one more time, a bright yellow, and with a hint of green in the center. And after a moment, the orb is sealed. Stone in place.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, hopefully this works.
Boom, 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 boom.
Damn it.
Is that more cannons?
Yep.
Yup.
Oh,
I'll just make a
God.
dex save.
Oh, God.
Oh no. Don't drop
Okay.
the orb.
Don't drop the rock.
14.
That's just enough to not drop the orb.
Okay. I was gonna say, if not, I'd use saving face. So
Well, you pass.
if I need to. Okay, good.
Oh.
Your skills combined have passed off what you guys believe to be a very good forge.
Is the mage hunter still here?
Yes, he is. He has been running in and out, checking on the population, coming back in, checking on you guys. If you guys need anything, you guys need a water, need some tea, anything.
Want an ice cream with that cannon blast?
Take
We're
all the
we're done. That's as good as it's gonna get.
This is what they want.
That's what it looked like.
All right, I'll trust you with this. Hands out his hands to accept the orb.
Hand it over.
Don't drop it.
Yeah, please don't drop it.
The guards that accompany you guys are no longer there. The mage hunter seems to be contemplating about how this next interaction is going to be going.
You want us to come with you?
I'd appreciate it if you would stay on the sidelines as you were.
Sounds good.
I thank you. This town thanks you. See that you were rewarded justly for this.
I would recommend increasing security if it does work, because my guess is they would be back shortly, having figured out it's a fake.
I mean, just judging by my eye, now having seen it before, it looks clean.
They won't know until they try and use it, and even
Yeah.
then, it may not have done what they wanted. So who knows what they'll think?
True.
Yeah. Either way, it'll buy some time.
A moment later, a guard peeks his head in. Sir, we have the prisoner.
Let's go.
And as you all begin leaving the blacksmith, you guys see Brecht in chains, along with 2 guards.
Oh, do I turn up in time to pick up my doggo?
You've been here.
Yeah, you've been here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I was just watching them.
We've been crafting for like an hour.
Yeah. Well, a little
Oh,
over an
wow.
hour.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of close to the next 30 minutes. So as you guys gather up with these guards, who's all going down to the harbor to keep an eye on the situation?
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
going.
go.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
go. During the hour, I might have tried to put Limber back in the stable just to keep him safe. But
I'm gonna stay like in the as far as I can though, and just have my bow ready. Just I don't want to get too close.
Okay. Is Mahir the Mighty going?
Yeah, in case a fight breaks out,
Okay.
people need healing.
Meanwhile, Ian, make a history check.
Right. What is my history +7, right?
that's a mighty.
Hey, 10.
Ooh, not so mighty.
You remember a funny story about pirates raiding a town. That's it. That's the roll.
Nice. I'm gonna braid the horse's hair whilst I wait.
Okay.
Doing very important things.
Very
The
important.
most important thing.
You got to make the getaway ride look really good.
Yeah, it's all about the vibes.
Meanwhile at the harbor, is anyone wanting to try to hide? Like not from the mage hunter or anything, but from the pirates. I mean, unless you want to hide from the mage hunter too.
I'll try and make myself visible, like sort of slightly, not quite intimidating, but like exert my presence so the pirates know not to try anything with the mage hunter.
Going about
Cassius was trying to hide by being like farther back. So
okay, go ahead, make a stealth check.
7. Dirty
20.
20?
You manage to not being able to find a suitable place back far enough where you can see well. You do find an alleyway. It's still near the party, but not visible to the pirates. But you can see them.
That works.
As you all approach the harbor, Veronica, Mahir, and Hobbs are standing in the location. Roughly the same location. There's currently a cannonball resting where you guys were standing. In that roughly same area, just off in the harbor. As the mage hunter takes the orb, along with the two guards that have Brecht in tow. He approaches the captain, who's just staring down these pirates. As he does, the mage hunter, having cloaked the orb previously, begins to pull it off and show the pirates. The robe figure. Oh, was that so hard? Mage hunter's kind of shakes his head. You have no idea. May I? Holding out his hands to the orb. The mage hunter, still holding it, allows him to touch it. Not an illusion. Hello, Captain. Good to see you again. Brecht has been muzzled. You just hear. You can tell that he is shouting at these three pirates, and probably also the guards, having brought him to his death. As the orb is presented to this row figure, the Warforged holds up a hand. clenches it tightly. And then full palm extended. Not sure what that meant, but no cannon fire. We'll be off now. Sorry for any trouble we may have caused. Oh, don't you worry. Navy will be looking for you now. They'll put you all down. Sure. Men, let's head home.
Veronica will wave.
No.
Veronica's immediately shot now.
It just
Rest in
explodes.
peace.
Sorry, these pirates are just really easy to startle.
No money.
As you guys watch as these pirates climb back in the rowboat, Warforged begins rowing. They head off towards the journeyman.
Well, I don't mean to suggest anything that would be like morally rude, but if we could like sink that rowboat, that would be pretty debilitating for them, right?
Yeah,
Wouldn't
but
Obviously,
stop them
the
from
town
killing
gets
everybody.
shot and everything. Yeah, well, I know it's bad. It was just something I thought,
Okay, Nathan, I'm gonna need you to relax your inner murder hobo, okay? Unclench
It
that
was-
muscle.
Come trade force care with me.
Oh god, let's hope they just don't drop it. Because if they drop it, they'll know. Because it could
Well,
break, right?
I assume they never dropped
Right.
it before, so they don't know it could be droppable.
They could.
I mean, maybe that's how
they've tried
Grandad
to-
opened it. He just
they've-
dropped it.
If they tried to break it and they couldn't get through it, right?
Oh, they might have said that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my only concern. Trying to get
Well,
through it.
Let's
It
find
works
out how that
now.
goes.
Hey, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
I
What's
don't
the
know
worst
what
that
the
could possibly
stone
happen?
does.
No.
They're just playing a bit of like pirate football on deck, and
Oops. There goes that
So,
glass
the
ball.
magical artifact, you
Which
just
will-
toss it around the ship.
Yeah, you always like when you see a glass orb, you're like, you know what, that would be great as a football to kick.
Anyways,
well, I mean,
Secretly,
yes.
they were. Yep.
as the rowboat is about 100 or so feet away from shore, the mage hunter and guards take a breath and begin approaching you all. The mage hunter motions up to Cassius. Come on down.
Yeah, I'll walk over there now.
As you all regroup, the mage hunter bows to you all. Thank you. Not done that without you.
Let them destroy the town.
Well, it was nice of you to not like arrest us or anything, or like try to go through all that stuff like normal as well.
Oh no, it's quite all right. I've talked to a relative of the elf girl.
Yeah. She's scared of you. She's not here.
It's understandable. But I've talked to Elric, and I'm giving you all a pass in this town, as long as you keep doing good.
That's the plan.
How hard would it be to get a permanent pass?
Well, unless you end up saving someone of grave importance. Couple of years.
Right,
It's
so we
very
gotta
close.
try Hangman Royalty. Got it.
Unless you get into that crowd, it's going to take quite a time. But in Roxar, you are safe, as long as I'm here. I cannot speak for the other mage hunters. You're good people in my book.
Thank you.
It's
I'll talk to the mayor. We'll get the deal worked out for you. But before you leave town, be sure to stop by the mayor's office.
Will do.
yeah.
Till then, thank you greatly. He extends a hand to shake to each of you.
Shake his hand.
Yep. Same.
Yep. Same.
As he grabs Hobbs' hand, Hobbs, I need you to make a dex save or else he's going to kill you now.
Oh
It's all a
no!
trap.
The
His
worm that's been in
hands
his
are
arm bites you.
poisoned.
Yeah, you can tell that him and the other guards are extremely thankful for what you've done. It wasn't any glorious fight, but you managed to avoid a fight. Which is even better.
Crafting, yay!
Oh, yeah.
What happens
I
when your
ran a lot.
party's not very combat apt? Crafting challenges.
What? No.
We do great in fights.
We do. I killed
Yeah,
a
we-
giant.
We take turns going
Oh,
down.
okay.
It's we
Should we
share everything equally.
go tell Ian we
Yeah.
don't need to run away now?
Yes.
We can take
I
our time,
suppose.
and before we move on, we can actually get that little blacksmith chest.
As the mage hunter's about to walk away, he stops and turns back to you. Listen, if you need a drink, come to the tavern. Drinks on me.
Nice.
Amazing.
Sounds
I know
good.
where I'm going tonight.
More night in town doesn't sound bad.
The mage hunter takes his leave.
I'm gonna nudge Cassius and say, "Don't end up in the Feywilds again. Not again."
I'll try. Just don't let me black out this time.
I'll keep an eye on you, buddy.
Okay, and that time I need someone to here. Hobbs, roll me a D6.
Okie dokie. I don't know why that. That's a 1, sir.
Woo!
Ooh.
Okay, roll me a D4. Reroll on 1.
That's a 3, sir.
Okay. As you guys are heading back to the inn, you can hear the guards telling the people that all is good for now. They may return to their homes, return to their business. Still, no ships are to leave port currently until being cleared of the blockade. But until then, you guys have managed to make it back to the inn, where Ianth is finishing up braiding horses.
Thunder tails too. Brushed them out and everything.
Of course.
They're all clean for now until we leave.
Well, we don't have to leave now.
Yeah, no, like I've heard that much from what I've heard.
Yeah, we're gonna have a drink with the mage hunter.
Oh, you guys have fun with that.
He
He
I'm gonna
actually-
stay in the wagon.
he said we're good.
Yeah, he spoke with Elric.
Ah, yes.
We're good in this town.
That's nice for you guys.
All right, yeah, that's everybody, even you.
Well, we
Yeah.
don't need to. It's not a forced engagement. I'm happy to sit back here with you if you want, Ian.
Oh no, I was thinking I'd do something.
Yes.
No, I don't have anything planned. I was just sitting here braiding hair.
Yeah.
Well,
I did
I'm
think it
sure
would be nice to
the,
get some ribbons for the horses, you know, maybe some red ones to just braid into the braids.
Look,
Listen,
Mm.
I was doing barely anything, so I was just here just thinking about what would make the horses look nice.
You were here for like the last 2.5 hours panicking. You had to do something.
Well, I'm happy to.
Panicking.
I'm
was
happy to hook you up with
panicking.
some ribbons.
I might go for it. It's gonna get dark soon, right?
You guys have probably about an hour or two before sunsets.
Nice. I might go outside then. And just look at the sky for a bit and not turn blind for a second.
That's
That'd be
always
nice. That is nice. You know? Day people privileges.
Oh,
Yeah, vampires. What can you do? I mean, drow.
I mean,
Oof,
what?
man.
What? Shush!
vampires.
Spoilers. What?
What?
What kind of vampires? Never
Hmm?
met
That's
one
why
before.
I've been so lightheaded.
What's
That's why I've been having trouble getting into places without permission.
Is that where your scars come from?
That's the messy
Anyway.
eater.
Nobody needs to know.
If you guys plan on going to the tavern, is there anything that you wish to do before that? Like I said, you got about 1 to 2 hours before the tavern.
Told us to go to
comes
the
to life.
mayor's office.
Yeah, I'll make sure Limber's
Before
happy
we
and
leave,
stuff.
we can do that
but,
tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, we can stop by there in the morning or whenever we leave.
Are we getting drunk?
Getting drunk.
I'm ready to not be stressed out.
We
Yes.
should gamble some money away whilst getting drunk. I feel like that's definitely not bad decision making right there.
Of
course
Ronnie
not.
looks at 8 copper.
Maybe I can take you guys
I'll
all
give
to
you
the
2
Feywild
copper
with
so that
me.
you're so that you're at 10 copper. How about that? Yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
sure.
If you all get
I-
drunk enough, you'll see the Feywilds.
You can meet my kid.
Gonna pay that
We will
child
wake up.
support.
We're in the Feywild.
Anyways,
When your kid's older than you are.
Go to the tavern.
you guys
God.
take a little bit, decompress from the stressful situation. As you guys are preparing to head to the tavern, I would like everyone with dark vision to make a perception check.
I can
Yes.
see.
Ah,
17.
I
Okay,
can
is that
see
Ian
two.
roll that did the 17?
That
Yeah,
was-
that's
Yeah, it's
my
It
because we
still
tried to roll at
says
the.
tops.
No, it's because we
It-
tried to roll at the same time,
Oh,
so
okay.
it messed up.
I did mine.
17.
17. Oh,
12.
Not overall,
13.
not bad. Ian,
Pretty
here,
good.
as you all are along with the party heading to the tavern, you look out to the ocean, and you see that the ships have currently moved further back. Still within range currently, but they're just on the horizon.
well, that's a bonus, They're going away. Hopefully for a long time.
You can't
Maybe.
follow
It
us
worked.
around with a ship.
Well,
They're
I can't-
gullible enough for now.
I can't believe it actually worked.
we made a very
God.
convincing duplicate.
That is true.
Oh,
I would have
I'll drink
loved
to
to have
that.
seen it.
You could have.
Wait, I
Did I-
felt
did I'd rather
awfully.
not.
I
felt
cast
awfully
magic in
useless,
front
but-
of the mage
oh.
hunter. He didn't try and kill me.
Yeah, but you've. Mm, mm. I feel like you have greater allowances than I do.
The guy has a robot alligator following him around. So
Yeah.
he's got the intimidation factor of the populace.
Yeah.
Oh, Ronnie will hand back the pillowcase.
The pillowcase stuffed with cat. I need to make Mischief his own little pajamas because this is absolutely adorable. I make him a little cape so that it covers his sides. It's gonna be great. He'll be a fancy cat.
Anyways, as you guys arrive at the tavern, the place is alive. Out front, packed. Inside, packed. You can even hear out back. There's some shouting in a very familiar sense to Bonnie.
Ooh, I could do with a few more Klingles in my pocket.
Did I hear gambling gold?
What's gambling? I've never heard of that thing.
Well, I've got 10 copper here. If you could look after that for me, I'd like to see 12.
You will see 20.
That's what I like to hear.
I could help you out for like another hour.
Or cheating? No, I can win this fair and square.
Not cheating, just a little bit of a pick me up after just running around all day and getting shot by
Performance
cannons.
enhancements? Oh no.
What could go wrong?
I'd make an Olympics comment, but I'm above that.
I'm gonna give Vonnie a pat on the back and be like, "Yeah, you do this," and I'll give her a bardic inspiration.
Roll for this. Should you use that? You're a terrible
Priorities,
bard.
guys. Priorities, guys.
Oh.
I can cheer you on from the sideline and give you advantage the whole time.
Well, and I'll go get a drink.
Cassius does look like the coach. Yeah, give him the left hook, kid.
Yeah, right there. Give him the left hook again. Uppercut now.
Oh god.
Hit him right in the dick, hey.
Show him we fight dirty.
As you
No
guys,
sand in their eyes.
are you guys going straight to the back, or you wanting to go through the main entry?
I'll go through the main entry and get a drink on them.
Yeah, I'd like to
Yes,
grab a
it's
drink on the way
nice,
back
nice.
there.
The
Free
fight
drink.
is like a mind game. So from the very start, we're gonna walk in, like impose our presence, sort of like barge through everyone. You
There's
know,
a
not
bar
like
at the back
barge, but
too,
like...
by the way.
Yes. There's
Like,
2 bars.
next to the fighting pit.
But we have to like walk through the entire tavern, let them know that we're here and we're gonna like
We're here to
do
win.
good. Yeah.
We're here to drink
confidence.
booze and win bets and fights. Important part.
Before we head inside, I'm gonna cast Bear's Endurance on myself.
Okay.
For like an hour.
That way you can
Fair
spend more money.
That way I can spend more money getting drunk.
Yeah.
That's the right
Anyways.
attitude.
Let me pull up the bar real quick.
No.
Here, bar. Okay. So, as you guys enter, the crowd in front actually does part to let you all through front door. As you get in, everyone's doing their thing. People are happy that they haven't been blown up. And then, a little ways to the corner, at the it's at the front of the establishment, but in the corner, a large table. And there you see a familiar blue cloak. Stand up. Our heroes! Holds a mug up in the air. You can tell he's probably already had a couple drinks.
Nice.
I'm gonna jump up on the table
No.
and put my
Can
arms
you
in
do
the air.
that? Are you
People
able?
eat on tables.
Okay. Oh, clam drop onto a table.
I'll kneel so you can use me as a step up.
Oh,
But here,
Just
make an
lift
athletics
him by
check.
the shoulders.
Okay, always my foot.
What
Okay.
I'll do my best to give the help action by kneeling.
Ooh, 10.
10. With a bit of a step up, you jump off Veronica and land on the table. It's just some random ass table near the front of the building. So there's just people
Yeah,
eating and drinking there.
I struck a pose.
As you do that, and hearing the mage hunter shout, "The heroes are here!" Everyone, yeah! Some beer goes flying right into your face from here as three
Yes,
people
free,
cheer right in front of
free
you.
drink. Free drink. So it's all fine.
God.
Just walking through the bar, bowing at everyone.
Oh,
Yes. We are the best. We're the heroes.
The
I'm
mage
gonna go get a
hunter,
drink.
the mage hunter begins staggering towards you guys, pushing through the crowd. Listen, all drinks you want on me tonight. He looks over to the dwarf behind the counter. Them, on me.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Pat him on the back.
He staggers just a little bit and pats you on the back, and he's got a hit to it.
Oh,
Staggers you just a bit. Couldn't have done any of that without you. We'll be over there. Do it up with you. Do it up with you want. He begins walking back to the table. You guys have free drinks for the night. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. Let's get completely smashed.
would like one of the strongest drink.
I'll join Cassius on that.
Anyone else getting the strongest drink?
I get the strongest, most expensive thing they have.
Okay.
Yes.
I want whatever the normal thing is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go for like a sort of a light ale. I'm a girl of Halo. I don't wanna ruin it. Modesty is humble.
Veronica gets something a little light. Hobbs just gets standard. Not very strong, but not without alcohol either. The rest of you three, go ahead and start sipping as you guys are given two fair. It's they're a little bigger than the standard bugs here, and they're in the shape of a barrel, kind of like the namesake of the building.
Mhm.
You guys, you can smell the alcohol coming from this thing. It could very well just be straight alcohol.
Nice.
Oh.
Top
to drink
shelf,
rubbing
right?
up.
Top shelf. I asked
Cool.
for expensive and highest alcohol
This
content.
is top shelf in the back room that no one knows about.
Great.
The health and safety regulators could never find this stuff.
Gonna make
Boy.
him go poor.
So while they're sipping on that, unless someone's just downing it,
I'm gonna down it. Get
make that
bogged.
con save.
Well, I'm racing Mahir as I see him chug.
Okay, and
I don't want him to beat me.
hold on. In that case, both of you make
Shit.
it. Okay. Is that the same as your con
Nope.
check?
Yes, that is.
Is this a case where alcohol's poison, so dwarves cheat?
But no, this since they're racing, it's just a little different.
Oh.
You both, as soon as it hits your lips, it is incredibly strong. Like you feel like you're getting contact drunk just by it touching your lips.
Oh god.
And you both had to pull back for a second, but Cassius, you catch on just a little faster, and you down it back. Both you roll again. Cassius first.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh
Here,
shit.
go ahead.
That one. It can't be worse. It literally can't be worse.
22.
Oh wow!
Cassius,
122.
Cassius, you look at this thing. Yeah, I got this. I get this. I know I'm in for. You go for another drink, and you it chokes you. But Mahir, being the dwarf he is, takes a second, deep breath, downs half of it. Make another check, both of you. Mahir first.
Oh dear. This is where the
19.
high rolls matter.
Cassius,
Oh,
4.
Yes.
You are trying to get through this thing, but it is incredibly difficult.
Just the smell of it is making me almost vomit at this point, but I keep going back for more.
But here, you polish yours off. Make a con
Oh
save.
god. Yep.
Oh, Vonnie admires Cassius's persistence in
16.
the face of defeat.
You are
Oh,
already
dear.
tipsy.
Oh god, yep. Perfect. Not even drunk yet. Just tipsy.
Cassius,
Amazing.
go ahead and roll me another con check.
Dear.
Oh my
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. You're getting
You have
there, you're getting
resorted.
there.
You have resorted to just sipping on this thing.
Yeah. Yep. That's the
After
safe
nearly
option.
upchucking twice, you're like, nope, just go sip.
I still have like half of it left.
I'm gonna order another one.
You order another
See
one.
if I can
As you do
order
that,
another one.
here, you are approached by a dwarf and a half-orc man.
Oh no.
Hello. Do I know you?
The half-orc leans down to you, puts a hand on your shoulder. You want a drink?
Sure.
We got
why
money.
not?
And you see, and he points over to a table where it looks like they have a competition going on.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. Why not? What's
If you
the
or
buy-in?
anyone else wants to drink in this, just bring him on over.
What's the buy-in?
Hey, what's the buy-in? 2 gold.
2 gold.
Woof.
I'm
That's
in.
expensive.
Anyone else wish to join?
No, I'm too poor for that.
I never know.
Too rich for my blood.
It's 2
How
gold
will I
for the
have?
team.
For the team.
I'll join, I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
we
oh,
can
if
do
that's the
a
case, then I'll join.
yeah. We'll do a group event.
I've got an hour.
Is everyone doing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cassius, are you joining?
Hey,
I will be part of the team, but oh god.
Fox, can your alligator handle booze?
Ah.
Will that break
I'll
it?
be great. I'll be terrible. It'll go fine.
Okay, hold on one second while I get this situated. Okay, so what it's going to be, as you guys are brought over to the table, there are several individuals here. 2 teams of 2 people had just finished drinking. And with the 5 of you, they get 5 people together. And this is just going to be a con check versus con check. So you guys go ahead and choose your order, and whoever's going to be on the very last one is going to have a harder check.
Oh boy.
So just
I'll go
be aware of that.
last.
I do believe Mahir's earned the last slot.
The
Yeah.
stats, the statistics don't support it, but
Doesn't
confident.
by the
Mahir is
way,
confident.
will my endurance work for this?
I think
can
it
you
saves
bring it
con
up?
checks as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I
It's
think it does.
it's an advantage on con saves and 2d6 temporary hit points.
Oh, I guess it doesn't say checks because there
It
isn't
doesn't say
usually an
checks,
ability for it.
but
Checks. It's on checks, not saves. I'm an idiot.
Oh, well, there you go.
oh, there you go. Then
There
it
we
works.
go.
Now,
I-
just the getting drunk part's going to be an issue, but that's beside the point.
That's a different issue.
So, what's the order here? Who's want to go first?
Guys, let me go first. I think I got a good warm up.
All right,
Okay.
Okay, Captain Disappointment up
I'm-
first.
Cassius
I'm
is
happy to
number
follow you
1.
up. I'll follow you up, Cassius.
Okay, who's next? Cassius,
Does
Veronica.
she have a preference?
I don't care. I could
I'll
go
go
next.
last. I'll go second to last then. You can go next.
And then lastly, Mahir.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, are we ready?
Wait,
I'll be
you're
rolling for you.
wrong.
I'll be rolling in front of you guys as well, so you know I'm not bullshitting you. So, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Got your
No.
d20s ready? Got your modifiers in there?
Yep.
Yeah, mouse is over the
We're
button.
doing checks.
Yeah, I think
No,
my
yes,
not
it's
I
Dex.
still get a
Okay.
I still get a +1 from this. I think.
I just realized the music has not been playing this whole time.
No,
Yeah.
it has
Uh,
not.
Mihir mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, like
But
right
I
at the
just-
beginning.
Did not hear that.
We had like a whole conversation.
Yeah.
We'll
About how
throw on
he
some
was
And it was
combat
like,
music.
your uncle was so bad, we're not playing music. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yep, that's what I said. That was my in-character explanation for why there was no music.
You're just too freaking bad.
So since we haven't had any combat, we'll just have this as the combat.
This is
Great.
basically combat. And serious. This is where I'm using my bardic inspiration too.
So first up,
Oh, I've still got some, haven't I?
Exactly, yeah.
Cassius, it is your roll. Go ahead. 10. Let's see what the competition does.
It is warmed up.
No!
18. You are one down.
Oh
You finished the
boy.
drink, but you are one down. Veronica, you gotta do it better. Go and roll.
Okay. This is a group
Good
event.
God.
I'm gonna use the inspiration as well. So. 10
13.
plus 3, and then I get another d6. Is that what your inspiration is, Mihir?
Believe it is a d6. Yep, a d6.
Oh, an extra
No.
1. So 14.
14.
Ooh.
Let's see what he rolls.
Ah.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yes!
You managed to catch up.
Nice.
Okay. You guys are now dead even. Hobbs,
Oh.
here we go.
Go,
Ooh.
Howard.
Hey.
Let's see what the competition brings out. 8. You guys are now one in the lead.
Alrighty.
Ianth, you're up.
Come on, I am.
I'm here to fuck everything up. That's
17. 13.
yeah, that's a 17.
Let's see what the competition.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
16.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys
here,
look
finish
like
them
you have
off.
this in the
Wait.
bag.
Quick question. Are these ability checks?
Yes.
Yeah, so you do
Okay,
get your
I'm-
jack of all trades, I think.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say you got nothing
Oh
on me.
no!
And I'm
You
going
used
to
it.
cutting words him.
That's the first time you've used that.
So what exactly does that
Basically it's like bardic inspiration, but it takes it away from the ability check or some other stuff too.
Oh, okay then.
Are you
So that's
using
a
that
decent
against the guy
rate.
you're rolling against?
Against the guy I'm rolling against.
Yeah.
That's sus.
He
Okay,
got nothing on me.
So go ahead and make that roll.
Alright. Long check. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Mihir rolling well, as always.
The big Goliath that you are currently face to face
Oh my
with,
god.
who makes you look like a child,
Yep.
My here, baby.
is currently very angry at your comments. He enters a rage.
Oh my god.
He's going to now rage
Get
drink.
wrecked.
Oh,
So he's gonna be rolling twice.
He just
Oh,
crushes the
advantage.
glass into his mouth.
13,
Ooh, +4.
Oh,
22.
Okay,
Minus
roll
1d6.
Yeah.
The cutting words. Hey!
yes! Come on.
You get it.
21.
As
Cheater.
you guys are neck and neck, as
Oh,
Mihir, you kind of get choked just a little bit, but then you see him starting to drink as it catches up to him, and you tilt your head back even further, and you start swishing the mug to get kind of a cyclone effect going on there, and it just shoots down your gullet. I need everyone to make a con save.
Ooh.
Hey. Alright.
Oh, we should roll in order. Oh,
Yes.
backwards order.
Sure.
oh, okay.
Mihir, you are now drunk.
Yes!
I am-
That's
You're
the
good.
21.
Veronica, you are tipsy now.
Okay.
Cassius, you're drunk. Hobbs, you're tipsy.
Okay.
Hey!
And you guys win 2 gold.
Oh, each?
Yeah.
I want to do this again.
General. Is it 2 gold each or in general?
It's
Like,
it's 2
overall.
gold just in general. Your team gets 2 gold.
General. How do we split it?
Between 5.
20 by
4
5.
silver.
Yeah.
That's really hard.
Do we
What's the
get our
range? Amazing.
2 gold entry fee back?
Yes. So it's a total of
4.
4 gold that you guys get.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
win 2 gold.
Yeah.
It's 4 silver each from the prize money. Because there's
Nice.
5 of us, right?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I didn't
Five.
pay to enter because I only have
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
copper.
I didn't pay to enter either. The money can go back to the people who pay the money, but I mean, we helped them win.
Oh, I see. I
So-
see. Yeah.
So, we deserve that 4 silver pieces.
Yeah,
It was
everyone
hard
gets the
work.
silver.
So
Yeah.
if you guys
Go,
want to
go
go again, they
team.
have one more team lined up and ready.
I'll go.
Oh, I
I'm
wanna. Oh, okay. Let's hope I can still swing some punches after
Now,
this.
no,
let's do
those
it.
of you that are drunk,
Just-
we making the checks
just-
with disadvantage.
No, Cassius incoherently says something that nobody understands, and he just walks off.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No.
I'll put my cat with him. And the cat will come back to me in case he gets into any trouble.
Yeah, I'm slightly worried about Cassius now. He's walking off. I'm
That's
gonna
you're
go,
tipsy.
I'm gonna
You're
go
drunk
with
too,
him.
aren't you?
I'm drunk too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go
Oh.
with him.
That way, if
Can
you
I
both
very-
disappear into the Feywild, at least you're half drunk.
Can I very badly make an antitoxin of my herbalism kit to try to sober Cassius up a bit?
You can. Can you bring up the rules for that? Or were there rules for that?
Herbalism just says you can make an antitoxin. It doesn't. I don't think there's anything else on that. I don't know. Let's have a
Okay,
Google.
okay, that's fine. I would say that you
think
have
it's
enough
in-
supplies to make one of each of the things that it mentions on there. So this would use up your antitoxin
Okay.
use. So you'd have to get more supplies for it, but it would take you about 30
Yeah.
minutes to make.
I
Ah,
think it's in Xanathar's the rules on how to make things.
yeah, I'll
do
leave
that
it
later.
for another time then.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I'll
walk
leave
now.
it for another time. Let's
Just
go
let him
punch
stay
people.
drunk.
The Veronica's want to go punch people. Mahir and Cassius are off doing something in the bar. Ianth, are you
I
still
don't
wanting
know.
to try to
I
challenge
want to
these guys?
get drunk. I mean, I want to challenge these people. Yes.
So it's Hobbs and Ianth at the table now.
Yeah. We'll do 5.
We'll say that Cassius, Mahir, and Veronica all 3 leave at the same time. So if you guys want to go to her, you guys would know that she's at the fighting pin. If you want to go watch her do that or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go watch. Or I'll go watch.
Okay.
Just gonna have a seat.
Yeah, I'll go watch it. Can I tug Cassius towards there's an outside bar, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tug Cassius towards that so we can get another drink.
That's reasonable.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll just tag along.
as you-
The
You
So
guys
fine.
get yourself another drink. Veronica is talking to a gentleman to get back into the fights. I'm assuming, correct?
Yeah, I've been pretty good, or I sort of rung around rusty a bit. I can sort of make it entertaining for peeps, not drag it out too long, not make it too short.
You talked to the figure that you talked to last time, and he is very happy to see you. You are welcomed in with open arms. And
Yeah.
as for Cassius and Mahir, the next fight coming up is between Veronica and a half-orc man who looks like he's built like a mountain.
Can I see the betting person anywhere?
We'd love to scale him. I mean, wow.
There are 2 betting people, and there
Wow.
are some near you.
Okay, I'll go up to one of them
Mountain
and
pie.
say 400 copper on the human funny.
You're not
I-
weird or suspicious at all.
Jack, are you drunk?
I think
No.
Jack is drunk.
No, I'm chill.
That doesn't help your case, Bestie.
I think you rolled a 5 on the persuasion.
Absolutely, yes. In real life, I just roll d6s instead of d20s, so
And
It's
you do
fine.
hear them
Of
announce
course.
after starting to take bets that it is currently 50-50.
ooh,
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
because it knows
place
Bonnie.
400 on. Yeah.
Cassius, are you placing a bet?
Mm,
No, I think he's just too focused on the fighting ring now and is not paying attention to the betters.
Okay. And for the drinking competition, you guys can put in more than 2 gold if you want to. That's just the base.
I don't have that kind of money.
How much do
I
you want to bet?
I mean, I can put all of my money on the line. Why not?
No, I
That's
have
what-
plenty of money. How much do you
I'll-
want to bet?
I'll put 38 copper and 7 silver pieces. There's no reason why that number is that specific. Yes. 7 silver, 38 copper, in addition to hopefully you fronting the bill.
Why?
Cause I like clean numbers, and it's a 7 and a 38. None of them have 5s in.
I
Boy, nothing,
was
baby.
just sat there with like 10 different pouches.
what
all
did
with
you
the
put
same,
down?
Like, amount of
7
coins in
what?
it.
7 silver, 38 copper.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab it off the table and put down 5 gold.
Nice.
Okay.
This is where we lose.
You
Yeah.
guys
Actually, I can.
are currently sitting at a cross from 2 halfling twins.
Oh no! Oh no!
The most
this will go
dangerous of
terrible.
competitors.
Of course. This is gonna go terrible.
Do you
Hold
wanna
on,
go
while we
first?
get them set up.
I don't mind.
But this one works slightly differently.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh.
This works in a best 3 out of 5 per drinker. And you both have to
Okay.
finish.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So, for the first one will be Hobbs, correct?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. We'll go ahead and do this before we get into the combat bit. Hobbs, roll away.
Still doing checks.
Yep.
First one is an 11.
Oh, sorry. Look at the left one. 4. The halfling did not do very well. Go ahead and make your next check.
Oh, I was gonna say
7.
a halfling re-rolls 1, right? But the other roll was still not enough anyway.
Ooh.
Oh.
Man, this halfling is not doing well at all. Go ahead and make one more check. If you get this, you win. 16.
No.
Oh.
Okay. Make another check.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He was
This is it.
hustling you.
You know what?
Did you get it?
Oh boy.
One last roll.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh
Ow.
god. Actually, re-roll that.
Okay.
Re-roll that. Re-roll that.
Oh my god.
Okay. I
So-
just wanna do this.
What a swing.
You do great drinking. I'm just gonna roll a d20 for no reason.
Let's see if
Yeah, don't worry
time
about that.
breaks.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just an 8. It's just an 8.
Let's see what this halfling does. Oh, it's a
Wow.
tie.
Yeah.
Can I use saving face?
What exactly does that do?
Ooh.
It
Is
gives
that-
me
is
a
that
plus
attack
to a
roll?
plus to my ability check or saving throw for all of my allies within 30 feet.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's a good one.
Nice.
Yep, you could use that. You just
Okay.
finished just before him. Ian, your turn.
Alrighty.
Right, lad.
Okay.
I've noticed you got
Um, 16. Yeah, 16.
Not sure if it's-
Hey, dang, these
I see.
Catholics are not here today.
Alright, second one. 18. 23!
Dang.
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 Diggity dang
If you can get this last one, you guys win.
Oh
Imagine
boy.
getting this many nat 20s in like combat.
13.
Oh yeah.
16.
You win.
Yeah.
I'm
halfling-
a great
job.
drinker.
The
I'm a
halfling
great
chokes.
drinker.
Good job, Ian.
It's the
yeah.
one good thing. It's the one thing I'm good at.
Mm,
And luckily for you, everyone here is either too drunk or too tipsy to notice the magic that happened.
Yeah. I mean, he was way into his cups before we entered.
So, congratulations, you guys get a total of 10 gold.
Ooh, that's
Mm,
nice.
I
That's a
will
nice
take
pull.
my 5 gold back and split.
yeah.
I'll give you
split
3,
the-
and I'll take the other 2.
Oh, thank you. I now have 3 gold. Lovely.
Okay.
Tyler,
Yes.
oh yeah, you took the surprise thing off. That I wasn't sure.
He's
if you were
making
meant to have
faces. It's fine.
It. Okay, cool.
It was
Wasn't
the
sure if it was
time.
meant for-
The time changing.
Just so Tyler's aware,
Oh,
saving
was
face
it?
is a hobgoblin thing, not magic.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about the whole time magic that just happened.
Time
Yeah.
magic.
I was just making sure
Yeah.
that we weren't counting that as magic.
Yeah, that's just a natural trait.
It's nice that it works with your croc as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, it was +2.
Yeah, the crocs are now light.
Get the croc to drink.
It's immune to poison. It can drink all it wants.
I feel so proud of myself.
Speaking
I
of
cheated to get here.
drinking all it
but-
wants, I need you two to make con saves.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hobbs,
Go ahead
you
and
go
start with
first.
Hobbs.
Okie dokie.
Ooh,
Nice.
24. You're still just tipsy. Ian?
Perfect.
Alrighty.
Whoa.
22.
You
I
are
won't even
holding it.
roll a second one. I will. I just want to see what it would have been. Would have been a lot lower.
You would have been tipsy.
Yeah. I'm great at drinking.
Okay.
You know, it's the things you find out.
Meanwhile, with the fighting,
Yes.
as the
Fighting.
previous fight clears out of two dwarves that were just having a slugfest, it is now Veronica and the half-orc's turn.
oof.
This boy is chonky. He's thick with 4 C's. He's ready to throw down. Go ahead
Okay.
and make your... You are the faster one, so I will allow you to attack first.
I'm tempted. It won't go well, but I'm tempted to try to like use my action to like shove him, and then bonus action, sort of like not quite hit him while he's down, because that sounds rude, but like yeah, hit him while he's down.
Real quick, how much HP do you have?
I have 28. I'm
Okay,
below average.
never mind, I won't do what I was thinking then. Okay.
30 damage a punch. Got it.
Well, it's just something
yeah,
like
I'll-
that, but
Well, I'll
mid
go
makes
for
sense.
an athletics check, trying to shove.
Okay, so go ahead and make an athletics check.
Ah, 9.
9.
Wow.
As you go to shove this guy, you try to get low and go in for a gut hit to knock him down. You just hit, and it's like running into a brick wall. Anything else?
I'll use a key point to bonus action dodge just to get a gauge of how this guy sort of fights.
Okay. Oh wait, that's supposed to be a minus. That's supposed to be 2 less, by the way. But he's still like a brick wall. He's going to try to just double hand down right onto your head. 13. Guessing that is a oh, you took the dodge action too. So
Yeah. I've got 18 AC.
he misses. It is your turn.
Let's just go for some punches, I guess. D20 plus 6. 19.
19. That is a hit.
And I'm just doing normal damage?
Yep.
Okay. Solid 7.
But you have your monk fist, don't you? Whatever that is. You have like a D6, don't you?
Oh. 4th level. I don't think it goes up yet, right?
I can't recall what monks do exactly. I think you have like a D6 for your dice right now, don't you?
Let me double check quick. I thought it went up 5th level. Yeah, it goes up 5th level. So I'm a D4. So.
At 4th, you're still a D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't go up yet.
It's at 5th that you go up to the next dice.
Okay, so 7 HP. Lost.
And
He is
bonus
standing
action,
strong.
another hit, 25 to hit
That's a good hit.
for
Another 7.
another
Oh.
7.
Damn.
You're doing good laying into this guy.
It's time to get smacked.
Just a bit. Just a bit. Not worry about who is and is not getting slugged.
Oh, come on, matey. I've got 2 hits into you. Let's show you what I got.
18.
That hits.
Eight bludgeoning damage. As his fist slams right
Ouch.
into your chest.
Oh, that was alright, alright.
It is your turn.
You hear Cassius just yell, "Knock him out!" Just drunkenly. Just
And Mihir's just like cheering on, like you can't tell out any words at this point. Just cheering on behind Cassius.
Make your attack roll.
I'll go for another. I'll go for another swing. 20 to hit,
That's a hit.
and yeah, I guess I'll roll damage now and do it later. So that one is 4
Mhm.
damage, and I'll use a key point to flurry of blows, I guess.
Fine, let's dice
So the
roll.
first one. Oh no. The first
That
one's
is
a
a miss.
14 to hit. And the next one is a crit.
That's a crit. Roll that
Aw,
speed
yeah.
damage.
The
Go,
first
go.
miss, sort of doing it as a feint, I'll then go for a sucker punch, and I'll add some necrotic damage to it
Okay.
with a key
That's
point.
just rude.
Ow.
So it's 2d4 plus.
Well, for
Uh,
crits in this, remember you up the
Oh,
dice
yeah, yeah,
maximum,
it's
and then
1d4.
you roll.
Yeah.
So you
Oh, I
got
forgot I have
4.
plus 4 dex now as well. So it's 1d4 plus 8 is the bludgeoning,
11.
and then the necrotic is 1d4 plus 7. So 11 bludgeoning, 7 necrotic.
He's gonna have to make a con save. And he's good.
Oh, he's fine.
He's fine. He's fine.
He's fine.
Okay, he's still standing. He's definitely looking winded, but he's still there.
Oh, sorry about that one, mate. You better keep your guard up.
Speaking of keeping his guard up, he's gonna punch you. 16, that's a miss.
It is. I think it's time to finish this.
And he is going to use second wind.
Oh, the cheater. I mean, not really, but.
Okay. And now it is your turn.
Oi, mate, I'll try avoid your face. And I'll slug one for his ribs. Only a 15.
That just hits.
Hey! So that is 5 damage. And then I'll just bonus action normal punch.
Okay.
For 9.
After he takes the first hit, he grabs your fist on the second one and throws you over.
Whoa! We still got some fighting, yeah?
Now, he is going to try to shove you to the ground.
Okay. So I can use acrobatics there, can't I?
Yes. 23.
14.
As he throws you from the punch, you land face first into the ground. And he's going to use action surge to attack you while you're down.
Yep.
14. 23. Four points of bludgeoning damage. As he people's elbows you in the back.
Oh.
It is your turn.
Boy! Well, I see you like to be on top then. And, I guess I'll try to kick him while prone just for fun so I get disadvantage, right?
Yes.
I'll go for a disadvantage strike for fun. So 4, I've already missed.
That's missed.
I'll see what the other one was anyway. And then I'll get up and go for... I guess I'll use my last flurry of blows. So I'm out of key points and I'll go for 2 attacks as a bonus action.
16 hits.
Okay, 1d4 plus 4. 8 bludgeoning.
He is looking extremely rough.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Well, I'll get another hit. So 1d4 plus 4. Another 8.
As you are on the ground, as he gets up and he's getting ready to actually jump up onto you with his elbow yet again, you manage to sweep around. You manage to take your legs and sweep around his legs. He takes a step back, avoiding the damage, but that gives you the momentum you need to stand back up and go in for a right hook. And then, as soon as he gets hit by that, you come up with an uppercut, nailing him right in the jaw. He goes down.
Oh, Vonnie will wave their arms up in the air, sort of like, "Yeah, I'm on, mate. Fucking
And the
fight me."
drunken
And then
crowd goes
go down.
wild.
Yes.
She'll take a glance over to the guy to make sure he's not like dying or anything before going back to the party.
He is out cold.
Oh. Rest in peace, I guess.
Veronica, you receive. Here.
Oh, this is where we make the most of our money and start like siphoning alcohol into barrels and stuff while the mage hunter's paying for it.
Veronica, you get 12 gold.
Wow. Okay.
Here, you get 800 copper pieces.
Oh god.
Nice.
They
I-
pay back in copper.
I won an extra 400 copper pieces, didn't I? So that's
Yep.
good. Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of weight.
It
if a
is
coin weighs like
considerable.
if a coin weighs like a tenth of a pound, you've still got like 80 pound of coin.
You receive it in silver
Yeah,
instead, so it's 8 silver pieces.
Okay.
They
8
just keep copper.
Wait, 80 silver
Oh, eight.
pieces.
Yeah,
Yes.
8 gold or 80 silver. There you go. Yeah.
I'll take it as 80 silver because that makes like a nice
Clinking
number.
sound.
Nice
Oh,
clinking
it's,
sound.
I'm gonna have to sit down now. That took more out of me than I expected.
So I think that was some combat. How much HP do you have? Veronica?
16, so I'm not
16.
blooded yet.
Man. Should've done that other thing. Oh well.
I mean, I can retroactively take more damage if you want.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, next time you're just gonna get fucked over.
I just have a quite high AC, so they only hit me twice.
Let's go ahead and take our break. So, back in 5.
Break.
I need a
Okay.
snack.
Same.
DM hungry.
Hungry. Hungry.
So if anyone's gonna be staying around here, you do that.
I'll stick around. There's usually some Nathan talking to himself going on.
That's always a good time.
Yeah.
Get him some help. No, okay. Well,
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, starting up the timer.
Be right back.
Best of luck.
Be back in a sec.
Ooh. Oh, you can. So you can roll multiple dice, but it doesn't do the keep highest one thing. And yeah, it doesn't look like it updates while Tyler doesn't have the dice application open. But anyway, is it just me? Hi, just me. Thank you all for watching the streams. We're just having a sort of short break at the minute. If anyone's got any questions, feel free to ask. This was sort of like a bit more of an RP session. Just sort of setting up what it is we're actually going to do. I think Tyler wanted us to be like very decisive and want to do something, and we decided that we were just going to wait to see if the wagon was finished off the pirates sort themselves out. But I think our plan is to go north, which should have some more annoying mage hunter encounters, goblins. We're gonna maybe go to the Tabak's place. That's gonna be fun. So some things to look out for. But yeah, me and Jack are doing BG3 and stuff still on Fridays. I've been thinking about like, I don't know, maybe doing something more as well. Like I now like work shifts and all that, so I wake up basically as we start to stream. So like I've got a bit of energy. I can do like maybe a longer thing, but I know that's when Jack's going to sleep. So I don't know. Maybe might sprinkle a Sunday with something every now and then. It depends. But if anyone's got any suggestions, let us know. At the minute, we sort of do the Friday, Saturday thing because that's part of what getting verified or however it works. You just need to get the followers now. But yeah, things are going well. How's chat? Also, I guess, hi YouTube? Question mark. We'll be on YouTube later. I don't know if we ever get any views on YouTube. It's more just sort of like an archive.
To keep up with your notes, if you made any, Jack. How are you, Nathan?
Oh, Jack. Oh, I'm all good. How are you?
And that was a specific call out to Jack. He'll never see it. How's fighting? How did you enjoy your fight?
It was good. I did a bit of dodge, but then I realised they only attack once a turn, and I deal more damage, so I just went for punch-ins. I do quite like the Mercy Monk's smite. It's like a tiny smite, but they get to add the wisdom mod to it, so it's probably a better average.
Dragon Team had a really big importance today.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
for those that aren't aware, we had a session 0, so the characters had some connections. Vonnie and Ianth were Team Unicorn, and Hobbs, Cassius, and Mahir were Dragon.
Back
My
to the way.
is a unicorn. She's good at stabbing people.
Yeah, I mean, there was horse braiding, I was running around all. That's what unicorns do, right?
It just, I wander about, do nothing. It's not like it affects this.
I do like Mahir's. We always use our useful combat stuff out of combat.
RP stuff.
I wonder.
The cutting words surprised me. It was great. It worked.
Yeah, you generally never use it though.
That was
It's the first time he's ever used it.
I
It's
know.
amazing.
And I mean, how many times have you given Bardic Inspiration in 10 episodes? Like 4 times?
Yeah, I think
Not a
Hobbs has
lot.
received it once
Yeah.
or twice. The Eldritch Cannon really impressed them.
You should always use time magic when you have it. For
The
really
time
important
the
things.
time magic for
It's just-
on the party's silly checks is great.
I mean, I've used it for some important checks before, but it's mostly for bullshit because I just want to see me roll a 1.
And all of us die.
I mean,
Ooh.
that's not the worst thing that could happen.
I'm not sure I've got much that can really help the party, apart from healing abilities
And punching people well.
and punching people.
And
Yeah.
being
Oh
good
no,
at running.
actually I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna chef. I need a
I
chef.
have returned.
tonight.
Oh, pity.
Yay!
Hi, Tyler.
Yeah, sure.
I
Whatever.
was considering, Tyler. I was considering now this would not have worked at all. Using my deflect missile on a cannonball. Now, obviously, if the cannonball rolled really low and I rolled really high, maybe. But how likely would I have been to lose an arm?
You would have lost the arm.
Question. Is it possible for me to telepathically communicate through my cat? If I'm seeing through it, I need to be able to see a person to communicate with them, and they have to be within 60 feet of me.
You have to be within
Would
60
think
feet of
that-
you, though.
Is it in action
Yeah,
for
it
you
would,
to?
as long as you're still within 60 feet of them, that should be fine.
It's always odd because seeing through familiar is an action to do, and it only lasts for that turn. So, if you have something else that's an action that requires sight, you can't use your familiar sight. It's really an irritating mechanic. But if it's a free action to telepath, then yeah, I don't think there's any issue.
If you're here, give me a hear ye.
Hey.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
very lackluster hear ye.
Sorry, I had coffee in my mouth.
Well, you should have
Okay.
poured it out.
No.
Probably.
I'm
Just
not
chug it.
pouring out my coffee for the bros.
Oh, my character's okay.
That's sad.
You guys are still currently in the bar. What does everyone to do now that Bonnie's having to take a break because she got the shit slugged out of her?
Would me and Cassius have finished our drinks by now?
Yes, you would have, and that would require a con save.
Oh yeah.
Heyo.
Ooh, 18.
Ooh.
Where is everybody? I'm guessing I'm still inside.
Hobbs and Ianth, you guys have just finished your competition, so you guys are inside.
Okay.
But you guys are there's just a wall separating the two teams here.
Yeah.
And the rest of them are outside. So, Hobbs,
Okay.
Cash, congratulations. Oh, no, Hobbs. Mahir, Cash, congratulations. You're both still drunk.
Yeah.
So, what is everyone doing currently? Or what would they
I'm
like?
getting
to do?
another drink.
Of course.
Well, I might try to talk to the mage hunter if they're still around.
Oh, he's still there.
Good luck trying.
Yeah, what I want to do is find out if, like, while they're a bit more susceptible and persuasive and they like us, to find out if there's, like, some sort of keyword we can say to other mage hunters that sort of, like, relax them a bit, take them on a lighter stance while they interrogate us. So my plan's to, like, be, say hi and ask him about his job a bit.
Okay. You find the mage hunter. He's currently sitting at the bar. He is currently drinking water.
Swap it out for
no.
vodka, bestie.
So, you sit down next to him. Hey, Victoria, correct?
Yeah, that's sort of close enough. I was just wondering, how do you become a mage hunter? Like, well, it seems sort of you get a lot of respect from the folks, and you sort of have a nice sort of protecting people vibe. Or it's something I'm semi interested in.
Well, we all get here by different methods. Personally, me, I actually started down this career path when I was about 10. I was excelled greatly in identification and combat prowess, so the heads thought it best that I go down this path, and it's been a great path.
Well, you certainly not to say that mage hunters are all sort of rude, but you seem to be sort of like a more chill one. How do you find your colleagues?
Well, he reaches into his cloak and pulls out a medallion. It has a eye of Ioun on it, with a forge hammer sticking through the center. This we can send out alerts to nearby hunters. This is actually what marks us as mage hunters, and they're bound to our very soul.
Wow, that sounds awfully intense.
No, it's not that big of a deal. It's just to make sure people can't steal shit. But
So if you're ever in danger, you just sort of like you press on it.
oh yeah, I just have to call. But for the personality thing, yeah, there can be some real a-holes. I'm not gonna lie to you there. I mean, I was even a jerk for a while until I got just assigned to a rock star and able to relax a bit more. It depends on the individual, who taught them, their experiences. You know, people are people.
Was there any sort of like oath you have to take? I know some of the more sort of divine patrollers have to stick to particular rules.
Oh yeah, there's an oath. There's a long list in the contract.
Or is there sort of like anything that, when reminded of, someone might sort of back down a bit?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. +2. Hey!
Dang.
Oh, you might
Hey, let's
struck
see
gold.
here.
Maybe.
Listen, I'm not actually allowed to talk about contract growth, or anything like that. Okay, I hope you understand.
Oh no, it's perfectly understandable. I was just sort of wondering, like, if you have that pressure in the back of your mind, you know, having such authority can sometimes be a bit daunting.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of mage hunters get a bad rap. They got a lot on their plate. They have to be very careful. They deal with a more dangerous job than most guards and stuff. And you see him nod off for a split second. You know, I really appreciate you asking. Not many people have questions, like, or at least willing to ask them.
Well, yeah, it seems quite a lonely position. You either, you know, dealing with people that directly try to avoid you, or you're sort of like an authoritative figure, you know? I think it's nice to realize that everyone's people.
Well, all new mage hunters, they go out with their instructors along with a comrade. Then once you graduate from that point, you have a partner. And then from that point, you get settled down into a town. That's where you stay. That's usually a solo job, but you can at least make friends that way.
Well,
It's
thank you very much for the insight.
kind of a lonely life until you get to this point.
Well, I'm sure as an experienced mage hunter you are, you don't have to worry about any of those rules.
Oh, oh no, there's still plenty of rules I have to go by. Getting you guys to actually help me out with this being unlicensed and everything, that's a really big no-no. But there's some loopholes I know how to work around.
All right. Well, yeah. Thanks for the chat. Sorry to interrupt your evening.
Yeah, it's fine.
You wanting someone to help you get back home?
I think it might be a good idea.
Vonnie will be happy to sort of like stand up and gesture to lead him back. Obviously, she actually has like no bad intentions here.
Oh no, I've already intruded on you guys enough today.
Well, no, you've
Ross,
gone
get your
plenty of
scaly
restaurants.
ass over here. You see the familiar Dragonborn approach you, also a bit drunk, stumbling through the crowd to get over. Yeah. Take me home. And the look on this Dragonborn's face says it all. This has happened before. This isn't a very odd occurrence for him.
Well, I'm happy to lead him back if you want to stay out.
If you wish to, you can accompany us, but trust me, this happens a lot. I know where he lives.
Alright, I'll leave him in your good hands then. I hope you guys have a good night.
Hi, same to you. And thank you for what you've done.
Vonnie will give a signature wave.
Okay, Mage Hunter is gone now.
Time to fireball.
Light up all those spell slots.
Ah, yeah, all that fire spells that I have. So much fire.
Yeehaw!
I have
So much
I have
damage.
I have fairy fire.
Anyways, Veronica's talked to him. What's the rest of you doing?
Oh, be
Buying
getting
people
another
drinks
drink.
with not my money.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Just light ales at this point now.
Hey, Cassius, would you like another?
I could go for one more.
Yeah.
As you're
I'll get
ordering one
me and
more,
Cassius another.
you see something, Cassius. A little way outside of the fighting pit, where no one's really standing, you see two individuals. Dwarven man, the other one a human male. The human male looks oddly familiar. He passes off a bundle of wrapped notes to the dwarf. Gives a handshake, says something, but they both give a laugh, and they part ways. Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Perception. I think that's a 0. Yep. With disadvantage. So a 9.
That's all you could make out.
Yeah, nothing is coming to me what I recognize them from.
Well, in your drunken state, it's very difficult, but something about the guy just seems familiar to you, like you've met him before. Like, not recently, but before.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to approach them or not.
After passing off the notes, the dwarf takes his leave, and the human male does go towards the fight pits to watch the fights.
Okay. I'll just continue to drink my drink with Mahir, and I want to keep an eye on the human that's still there, I guess. Just know where he's at all times.
Okay. So, Hobbs, Ianth, what are you doing?
Probably getting a drink if it's still on the house, and then just giving it to random people.
Okay. What kind of person are you looking for to give this drink to?
I might start taking the drinks outside and bringing them to people out there and going back in for another drink, so it seems like I'm actually drinking the drinks, but I'm not. I'm trying to damage his wallet as much as possible.
My God, you are petty.
Wow, that is evil. Wait,
Not
was this the guy who broke my wand?
No, actually.
Okay, then I disapprove of breaking his wallet.
Well, you're not there to stop me.
I
I'm
I couldn't
just
stop you
need-
saying.
even if I tried.
I need a D6.
On
From...
it.
Nice.
Oh, good. What?
Woohoo.
Wait, from who?
You said you got it.
I got it. 1.
1. Roll me a D4.
Hell yeah. 4. Roll. 2.
Okay. That could be something. As you guys are partying and drinking the night away, Ianth in this huge crowd, it's not an issue going with shenanigans. Not an issue. You could just find, as soon as the bartender turns his head, you can just hand it off to anyone and no one's gonna notice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I will walk out and hand one out so that it just seems like I've actually been drinking the drinks,
Okay.
and then walk back in. So, it's just for the vibes. Makes me feel good.
All right. So are all you together now, or Because I'm assuming Cassius may here, and I guess Veronica's likely there as well.
Yeah, I guess. I don't have anything else I want to do.
Yeah, well, actually, after seeing, why do I want to keep calling you Whisper? God dang it.
Wrong game.
Ianth, yes. After seeing Ianth grab so many drinks, I think I'm gonna grab a second one.
Peer pressure.
I'll ask Cassius to get me one too.
Well, actually, Mahir, would you mind tagging along with me?
Yeah,
I
sure.
thought I saw somebody from my past, and I kind of
Ah.
want you to back me up. I was just bringing
Okay,
this drink
sure,
for him.
Sure. Okay, cool, good idea.
Oh,
good idea.
I'm happy to be a supportive figure if needed, a shoulder to cry on, or whatever you need.
Sure, yeah. I don't know what I know him from. He just, he's got
Well,
that face. You
if
wouldn't forget,
if he runs, I'm sure.
Well,
I'm
the thing
certain
is,
we can get
you
him.
can't really see his face because at a certain distance, your vision is just so blurred
Yeah.
that you can't make out the fine details. You just notice that there's some odd activity and just something about the situation felt familiar.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drunkenly roam around and try to find him.
There's currently a fight going on, and seeing where he was, he hasn't moved since you moved, from what you can tell. And you managed to push through the crowd, and you come up next to him. Veronica and me here just a bit behind. And how do you interact with this person? Currently
I
cheering on the
just
fight.
gesture the drink towards him, like the fresh one I just got.
Being closer, you can tell he's a bit older, probably 50-ish. Human, from what you can tell. As he looks over to you. Thank you. Takes the drink. He stops looking at you. Cassius.
Yeah. It is me.
Over here. He takes his hand and kind of moves your head towards him as you kind of just drift off.
Yeah.
And you
Sorry,
begin focusing on his face.
had a
And
couple
you
drinks.
see it is Adam Dracos, your old mentor.
Adam, what brings you here?
Oh, I've moved to the area a couple years ago. Yeah, I stayed back home for a while and more or less had this house as a getaway, but moved back here fully about 6 or so months ago. What are you doing down here? Thought you're working for your father.
Sadly, no. Been 3 weeks, month. No, just made some friends recently and have kind of just been doing, little side hustles, side jobs, if you will.
He kind of stops you for a moment. Let's go sit down. It looks like you're about to fall over there, buddy.
Thanks.
He grabs you by the shoulder and takes you over to a quieter portion of the fight pit. Sits you down on a bench.
Ronnie will do her best to sort of see if Cassius wants us to join or if he wants to start the conversation.
These are. I'll just go ahead and introduce you guys. These are my 2 friends.
Hello.
Bonnie and Mahir.
Nice to meet you.
You.
I was in the fight earlier. Sort of says with a slight
I saw that.
hiccup to her voice.
And any friend of Cassius is a friend of mine. Reached out for a handshake to each of you. Name's Adam Dracos. Good associate of Cassius' family.
Nice.
I like your name.
Thank you. Thank you. It's an old name.
This one's one full of adventurous history.
It was at one point. Now it's more accounting.
He was always the book smart one. He helped me through school.
Yep, and I think with my help, he did a pretty good job at it.
Not too bad,
Why?
not too bad.
I didn't know Cassius was a numbers man.
Oh yeah, don't
Well,
let him fool you. He may be an idiot sometimes, but he's got a good brain.
Or he's got the moves, the looks, and the brains. You've taught him well.
Yeah. He's pretty good at what he does. We work well together, I think, sometimes.
I can't take
Certainly
any credit for
bounces
the
off
looks or
the
moves,
great
but
Mahir's charisma.
I can't take any credit on the looks or moves, but brains. I'm pretty sure that's all thanks to me.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I like you. You're confident. It's
Yeah,
solid.
you gotta be in this job.
This is what I
Yep.
keep saying.
You mind if I ask what the job is you're doing?
Oh, just some usual stuff. Shipments.
Yes.
Getting some paperwork together for it. Now that the blockade's over with, they can finally take care of that.
Good, good. Well, I'm glad we could have helped you with that. We kind of helped solve the whole blockade issue.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Good job.
We're heroes, didn't you
Not sure
know?
exactly what you did, but I heard
Well,
some random
I
travelers did
watched
something.
Cassius from the corner. He did amazing.
It's a whole tale of deceit and deception. And it started with my guitar.
I'll take your word for it.
So, when was the last time you were in Zakara, though? Back home?
Probably about 3 months ago. Most of my business has been moved to the Southern Empire, and so feel like being a little closer is better for me.
Yeah, more business and whatnot.
But I mean, why are you out here anyways? I thought you were a homeboy.
Yeah, well, I'm amongst friends, so I'll be honest. Something went wrong with one of our games, and my father was actually killed. And
You see his face
yeah,
go white.
I'm trying to make my way to Marble Horse, I believe.
Your father's dead.
Yes, was quite tragic coming home and, seeing him broken in stone. And
Do you know who done this?
I've been trying to find that out. That's my only lead is Marble Horse.
Any items taken? Anything? Any notes left?
Well, there was the dagger was taken, my father's dagger, and
That damn thing.
they pretty much took everything except for enough money for me to live off of for about a week.
Or that guy's gonna get him killed someday.
Yeah.
You can try Marble
But,
Horse, but I don't think that's gonna help you. Be your best
Yeah, it
bet
was a long
Bax.
shot anyway. Where's that? To Bax?
Yes. Not
I
sure
think
where.
that's where.
Bax. They would
I
have.
still
left
have
that
some
dagger.
friends there, I hope.
I'm sure you can find some of us. If not, maybe here in a couple weeks I can schedule a trip out.
Thanks, Adam. It's been great seeing you again.
I'm in town. Found me on the west end, just outside the gate.
Well, I don't know what our plans were for tomorrow. We had to stop and see the mayor, but I might try and make some time. Introduce you to the rest of my friends.
All right, I'd appreciate that. I gotta send out some letters now.
All right, take care, buddy. And I
Just so
give
you're
him a
aware,
hug.
no one in the connections is aware of this, from what I understand.
Well, thank you. Yes, as far as I know, it's kind of gone under the radar. I left town to I wasn't sure if whoever did it was pursuing me as well. So
I think you did the right thing. Glad I was able to find you.
yeah.
Well, enjoy your night. In order to find me.
Yep.
If you feel like leaving earlier without saying goodbye or anything, trust me, I more than understand the situation.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'll try and stop by.
All right. He picks you up. He reaches down for a handshake.
Yeah.
As he does a,
I just pull him in, give him a hug.
he gives you a hug. Listen. Be careful about some of the Baxter natives. I've been getting some word on the wind of some odd happenings. Be
For the
careful,
advice,
yeah.
yes, of course. We'll be careful.
He pats you back. Let's go. All right. You have a good night. I'm gonna head home a little
You
early.
as well. Yeah, all my stumbling, I should probably do the same soon.
Yeah, go ahead and rest up for the night. Hero needs his rest.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Take good care of this boy. Pointing to Veronica and Mahir.
Oi, we will.
Yeah, don't
See ya.
worry, he's in good hands.
Vonnie will give her a wave.
He takes his leave.
Oh, have me and Cassius finished our drinks again?
I would like another drink now. After
Damn it.
So,
Sorry to hear about the recent happenings, Cassius. Is there anything we can do?
no, I think well,
where
there was discussion that we were going to Debax, and now it looks like that's probably the best
Yeah.
place for me.
whereabouts in Marble Horse was your lead, by out of curiosity?
You see, I was, as far as I know, I had a person's name, well, two people's names, and I don't know where in Marble Horse exactly they were.
What were those names, by any chance? You know, it's a real long shot, but
A Lorf and what Duchess.
Mahir, make a
Don't
history
think I-
check.
history check. Da, da, da.
History.
That's all right. 19.
You are familiar with the name Duchess.
Ooh, well, I do know something about Duchess.
She used to frequent the bar in when you were younger.
Ooh. Yeah. So like in Bexraxic, my family had a bar, a little tavern place, and that's where I grew up a lot of the time. And Duchess was in there a decent bit. Used to drink in there and stuff.
She was
Could be the
very
same
noticeable, as most of the clientele was vastly dwarves due to the fact that it's a dwarvish kingdom.
Hmm.
She was a tiefling.
And obviously. Oh, yeah. Tiefling boy. Quite different, I guess.
She was rather friendly,
especially.
but no one really knew what she did for work. But she was kind enough to everyone, so everyone didn't ask questions.
I mean, that could be the person you're looking for.
Sounds like it.
Kind of stood out in Vectoraxing, but that was years ago.
Well,
Don't know.
I
where
think
they
when they
could be.
mentioned the name, they mentioned they were a tiefling. So
Oh. Oh. Well, that complicates the situation, doesn't it? I mean, I thought I had to go north, but I could have had to go north to help you with this lead, perhaps.
well, I don't know. There's
is
multiple
this-
leads now.
Or is this the feeling in your gut, Mahir?
This is the feeling in my gut.
You think
I'm
we should go
conflicted.
try and talk to Duchess? He also mentioned Tabax, though.
Well, I think we could perhaps mull it over tomorrow once we aren't quite as fogged out.
Yes, once I'm
Yeah.
not so inebriated.
We'll have Hobbs' wise words to.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah.
He's just wise. He'll know what to do.
This idea is
Well, I
stupid. It's
think-
all stupid.
Anyway, at the end of that, I'm gonna finish off whatever's left in the bottom of my glass.
Make that con save.
Vonnie, just sort of like
51.
idle chit chat, will do our best to show
Oh, sorry,
Cassie some
accidental
empathy.
there. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot when you drag it works too.
Here, halfway through consoling and reminiscing about this Duchess character, it suddenly hits you that your words aren't coming out quite right. You are absolutely smashed, and you guys, while he's talking, you guys see him as he's standing there begin wobbling more and more and more as he finishes off this drink.
Oh,
Make me one more con save.
yep.
Oh, a strong one.
You black out for a split second as you
Oh god.
fall ass first into the ground. Roll me a d4.
Oh dear.
Right into a cow pie. For those of you that don't know, a cow pie is cow poop.
Yay!
Well, this is probably likely a horse, so a road apple.
I am.
Yeah.
Can you help clean, please?
Mommy, can you clean my butt?
I'll look at with sheer disappointment at Mahir for doing this. I'll look sideways, just glance wherever anybody's watching, and like class prestidigitation if nobody is.
Make a
And
sleight
if
of
they
hand
are,
check.
well then. Well then. Sleight of hand is what? +5. Gods,
Okay.
I hate you, Mahir.
You finished wiping your son's fanny. Cassius, you said you had another drink, correct?
Yeah, as yeah. Yeah.
Make
As
that con
Mahir's
save.
drinking, I'm drinking.
Seeing these two get so very drunk, Vonnie might not have another.
You are out cold.
Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. How my con rolls have been going.
Oh dear.
Okay, so currently you have a passed out rogue. The bard is not even really all there. And two of you are kind of tipsy. Keep this night going?
Yep.
I'm not tipsy yet, am I?
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm tipsy, I think. Me and Hobbs.
Stone cold sober. Well, This is debatable, but
You got a bit of a buzz going on.
Oh, you think we
well,
should call it the night? If we've got a maid to see tomorrow and decisions to make, we all want to be honky dory, don't we?
yeah.
Mahir's already staggering over to the bar again.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna grab
Mahir.
Mahir by the shoulder and turn him around.
We've got drinks back in the room. We'll have some there.
Yeah.
The lies you say.
Mahir's gonna go and hug Bonnie.
Oh, hey.
I'd make her make a deception check, but I'm not even gonna bother.
You did really well today, Mahir, didn't you?
Yeah,
Who's
I did
gonna drag
amazing.
our who's gonna drag our rogue back home?
Oh, I can do some lifting.
Great. I'm gonna start walking.
Some would say I'm somewhat athletic.
You want to piggyback, princess carry him, or fireman carry him? How you want to
Drag him behind the heel.
I
Just face through the dirt.
I think a piggyback is safest.
Okay.
I'll ask like Hobbs to throw him over my shoulder.
Okay. Lay him on the alligator. You can just ride it back to the inn.
I would allow
we
it for that
need-
because that's
We
hilarious.
need to get like a tiny sled for the alligator and Limber to pull.
Whenever you guys get blackout drunk.
Oh,
Anyways, you guys return to the inn.
Pay for rooms because we don't have them currently.
That is correct.
Mhm.
How much was that again?
Oh, I've got money again. I
Silver.
can spend it needlessly.
Some silver.
For the modest room, it was 3 silver per room. Well, per bed. Sorry.
5 of us makes 15.
15.
I can put a gold forward if someone's got 5 silver.
I can pay the rest.
There you go, done.
Okay. You guys rent your room. And the next morning comes, I would like Mahir and Cassius to make con checks with disadvantage.
ooh.
You want to go first?
Yeah, sure. Actually, you can. You got it.
Alright, yeah, I'll go first.
Oh,
16
With
or
disadvantage. Ooh.
a 10.
Oh,
You have 1 point of exhaustion.
Ah.
Oh shit.
it's only a little point of exhaustion.
16 or a 9.
You also have a point of exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
Get wrecked, suckers.
Yeah.
It's
This is
hard
what I
having a
get
good
for
time.
using alcohol to cope.
I had a great time. Didn't even have to drink for the last bit to have a great time.
It was amazing.
Veronica,
Cost me nothing.
go ahead and make a con check normally. Let's just see how you're feeling this morning.
Okay.
You'll be
22.
fine.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hobbs, you?
Hmm?
Con check?
No. Yeah.
I was just petty.
Well,
One.
Really?
I have had some magic enhancers, you know.
It didn't take no magic enhancers for the last part.
Oh, no,
Oh
really.
shit.
4.
Hobbs, you got a bit of a headache between the stress of yesterday and the drinking. It's not a very good morning. You don't have any exhaustion or anything. You're just a little bit groggy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Stressful
you
craft.
don't need to roll. You're perfectly fine.
Thanks.
Okay, as you all come to in your rooms next morning, what do you do?
Oh, well, while you guys go to the mayor's office, I might be tempted just to prep some meals for the road, get some sort of like small treats ready, if that's alright with you lot.
Sounds good.
I'll stay, look after the wagon, make sure it's all packed, we've got everything. make sure Limber's ready to go on the road as well. We haven't quite done too much, so I'll give him lots of attention, lots of food.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Wait,
That's a
no.
good question.
You guys, you go to the mayor's office and then what? We head north. There was some mention of Tabax.
Mahir, what's your gut telling you now?
One more, just gotta answer. Sorry.
Oh, well, I assume
Um,
it's telling him to vomit.
That is one thing it's telling him.
Run to the bathroom.
I mean, technically, we'd still have to head north to get to Tabax. Right?
Correct. It's
Yeah.
on the other side of the continent.
So we can still head north. We can just generally head in the northern direction.
Wait, I think I prefer that just from the whole destiny fate thing that the gods were planning out for us.
Yeah.
Mahir, you have
Tabax.
something
Sorry.
to do north, and Cassius
Yeah.
wants to go to Tabax. And
Yeah.
Hobbs, you wanted to go south, right?
I was just worried about home. The pirates heading towards
That's
my
out
home.
east.
So yeah, east, not south.
So we still generally head north, keep
Tabax
the
would be like
Yeah.
northeast.
Yeah, I think
That's
Tabax is kind of northeast way.
Where
I
is home for you?
Voda. South Voda.
Alright. So I mean, like, we could go north to Tabax and then go down to Voda?
Yeah, well,
We could
You-
catch
well-
a.
Yeah.
we'll see what the mayor says. I'll pick up the lockbox, get Limbo ready. We'll group back up and head north, maybe northeast.
We could head yeah.
Now, I did meet a friend last night. See, this could be a dream also, like the Feywild. I don't even know, but he said to be careful of some of the natives, so keep that in mind when we get to Tabax.
I feel like as long as you're not rude, it should be fine. Right?
Yeah.
Maybe like we can bring gifts. Like, housewarming well, not housewarming presents, but like, you know how you bring a gift to someone whenever you visit their house as like a hi, thanks for coming, thanks for letting me come, or like, how about we have biscuits and tea over, like, yeah, that kind of, we can bring them gifts.
Yeah.
We
Cass,
can bring them snacks.
you would know that the majority, especially southern Tabax, is actually very friendly typically. They're very welcoming because they're not going to turn down the opportunity for good trades.
Yeah.
So they're brought up saying, "Hey, be nice to everyone because they can get you rich."
Yeah. Okay. That's the southern part.
Well, that's a problem for later, yo, because we're not gonna get to the backs
It
really
will
quickly.
take some time. That's true.
It'll take a
Yeah,
while.
it'll
So
take
we,
a good bit.
But
We
Vonnie,
might find- Yeah.
sorry.
So-
Vonnie will just sharply clap, sort of like to get everyone motivated to feel good about the day, and start getting the wagon ready to go pick up the lockbox, get Limber sort of like chained up to the wagon, sort of thing, and start prepping a meal while everyone's gonna go be busy.
Hobbs, go ahead and make me a history check.
Okie dokie. 19.
19. Okay. From your time in Voda, you haven't heard much about pirates, let alone the name Chimera Bones, the Journeyman. So at least around your town. There hasn't been any sightings, at least since before
We
you
haven't
left.
had issues.
The only big issue that you've had is the occasional another country might come in, but they really can't do much because your town's usually fairly well guarded
Yeah.
on the shores. And due to the constant combat, not many people try shit.
Fair.
So if anything, you would guess that they are likely in western Regalia, where Boda and your home is in the eastern portion.
Okay.
So, but that is just speculation.
Yeah. Okay.
Veronica's wanting to get anything ready to leave, correct?
Yeah, I'll grab up the lockbox. I'll try to use my chef feet to make some treats, and I'll make sure that Limber's ready to leave and also like semi-ish comfortable. I know he can get nervous with crowds.
Okay. So, while she's doing that, the rest of you are going to the mayor's office.
Guess so.
Yeah. That's probably where I'd go.
Okay. While she's doing that, the rest of you head over to the mayor's office. It is near the town square, just offset a little bit. There you are greeted by two guards standing at the door. One kind of looks you over, trying to look intimidating. The other one gives you a once-over. They're good. He knocks on the door, and it opens. And you guys are motioned to head on inside.
Nice.
From there, you guys see a familiar face, a high elven man, merchant guildmaster, Craved Tumleo. I'm sure why my mouth did that.
He's okay.
Sitting in a chair
Yes.
on one side of the desk, and sitting behind the desk is a Tabaxan man. Very, very muscular for Tabax. A bit older. And to his right, you see a Warforged. And you see that he has what appears to be a blunderbuss on his hip.
Nice.
As they take notice of you, the guildmaster stands up, motions to the chair. Good to see you all again. Please, sit. The mayor,
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah.
Saxon man. Thank you for coming. I could not be more pleased with your work. Done an amazing deed for my town. And had a particular mage hunter come by last night. And well, before I got word that he was in bed, plastered, that you all deserved quite the reward. So, me and Guildmaster Tumleo have been talking, and we felt that we'll give you what we can. How does 500 gold pieces sound?
Sounds lovely.
Sounds like a lot of paper.
And you are more than welcome in our town anytime. I have been given special instructions from the Mage Hunter that you all have special clearance here. Just don't take advantage of it.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Nice.
He looks up to the Warforged. Side Iron, can you please receive their payment? Warforged gives a nod. He walks past you all. Goes into another room. While he's getting that, this bit is under the table, but an additional 100 gold. Just so we didn't have to put that we spent 600 gold on you all. This is out of my pocket. So this is an extra special thank you. Should you ever be in town again, and if something were to ever happen here, we would love it if we can call upon you.
Yeah,
Of course.
sure.
Of course.
Judging by your skill set, you guys can do quite some amazing work. And I was even informed that you took out pretty much an entire pirate fort, Chimera Bones. You brought down Brecht. That in itself was not an easy task, from what I've been told.
Isn't so bad.
I just can't thank you enough for what you've done. If you ever need my assistance or anything, please, my door's open to you all.
Did we get his name?
Oh, the mayor?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back
sorry.
to the-
Where are my manners? Sorry. New here. Expect everyone here to know my names. Sorry about that. My name is Sire Scale.
Well, we were discussing on possibly going to Tabax, and well, if you wanted us to send a message for you or contact anyone on your behalf.
No, please. I think I got some family there, but we don't keep in touch. The town is my family now. I moved here when I was but a kitten, so I don't really have much memory of home.
Fair enough.
Yes. Well, thank you again for the payment. It was
No, thank you.
very.
Oh, there he is. You guys hear a boom, boom right behind you as the Warforged feet step in the doorway. We see that he's holding a small chest. Sorry, it's mostly silver pieces. That's all we could get.
That's okay.
So congratulations, you now have... You have 3,000 silver pieces and 200 gold pieces.
I see.
And then plus that 100 gold he gave us as well. Yes.
Correct.
Nice.
That is in the form of 10 platinum.
Ooh,
Oh, spicy.
nice.
Okay, wizard, split it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we each get 2 platinum.
Do the math money thing.
We got 600 silver each, and that was 200 gold, right? So, right? 3,000 silver, 200 gold.
Correct.
Yep, that was it.
Yep. So 40 gold, 600 silver each, and then 2 platinum.
Nice.
Sounds about right.
Oh, I'm
I have
rich.
over 8,000 silver.
I'm rich.
8,000.
What?
What?
No, over 1,000.
Okay,
8,000, yeah.
I have money.
You guys are loaded down with money right now.
I have to
So-
buy paper.
You
Not
know that
Hobbs.
place I got
It's all
Mr.
in his bag of
Cleaver?
holding.
I might buy
Oops.
another load of find familiar ingredients. I have one I haven't used yet.
With that money being divvied out, the mayor says he needs to take his leave along with the guildmaster as they need to go survey the damage from the previous day and figure out what to do about that. but you're more than welcome to stay in town, judging by what they say, and they're aware of your magic and pretty accepting of it at this point.
Pew pew pew.
It's amazing. Here now with all this money in his hands, he's just going to run to the shop where he got Mr. Cleaver from
Okay.
and see what's there and what's to buy.
As you get there, around the corner, you see where there is a hole inside of the building.
No!
No.
No!
Looking inside, you see where a cannonball has destroyed the opposite side of the building.
Bastards!
I hope the owner's alive.
Can I check the
Oh.
building just to make sure the fella didn't die and stuff?
Poke your head inside and make a perception check.
Perception, I believe that's +2. Yeah. $16. I have no idea how he got it, because yeah.
Phew.
14 +2. Yes, makes sense.
You do see where there are a couple of workers working on the back of the building, and you do see the
Okay.
owner currently cleaning up some stuff. Some stuff that was either destroyed or just thrown about from the explosion.
I'll ask him if he needs any help cleaning up the shop and stuff.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I've noticed your shop got hit. Would you like any help?
Oh, I mean,
Extra hair
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Just back up, clean back up. I got my boys out there fixing up the wall. Should be good after that.
Yeah, so I'll just help with cleaning up and fixing the wall.
As you're doing that, I mean, you're the one that bought Mr. Cleaver, right?
Yeah, haven't put him to use yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
If you get to Houston, tell me how it works.
I will
I
do.
think I did a pretty good job with it.
If I'm not near here, I'll send a letter back.
Thank you.
What's your name as well?
Well, that's my name.
What is your name?
Hold on 1 second, gotta find that sheet. It's Orville.
Orville.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
As you guys
Thank
are
you.
cleaning up. So why you come back here? Looking to buy some more?
Yeah, I just got a little bit of income, so I was thinking, see what there is, see what I can get. Go a long journey ahead of me, I think. So, get kisses up.
Well, it depends. What you want? Still got a lot of stuff. It's only mostly mess.
Yeah, that's understandable. I was just gonna have a browse and see what kind of things are out, like some kind of coat or clothing, armor, or probably not another weapon because I do like Mr. Cleaver.
You
Oh,
spend
yes,
the hour
into
helping
where?
him clean up, and then you begin actually looking at everything.
Hmm.
So from here, you see that he has the various bracers still, the spiked over bone bracers, and
Yeah.
regular bracers.
Hmm.
He also has a tool set, Tinker Tools.
Okay.
+1. He has the cold iron hand axe, and I guess there's also a combat coat. Expensive, more expensive than typical armor, but it is padded and only counts as clothing. And he also has an obsidian short sword.
Ooh.
Ooh, sounds
Wait.
fancy.
What does obsidian do? Would I know? I probably would know something about obsidian. I'm a dwarf. Or would I?
Make me a history check with advantage.
It's just like
Okay.
straight black.
17.
He's just really edgy.
What gold for 17.
It's actually so edgy. Instead of a standard sword shape, it's like a 5-pointed star.
It is.
It's so edgy you cut yourself with just the meaning of the word.
Yeah, the sword itself is very sleek and black, and there is some jaggedness to it in certain points. It's a very fine edge, but you would know, as a dwarf, that there's different kinds of obsidian. There's the typical obsidian that you're all aware of. There's also imbued obsidian, which actually maintains the elemental powers of fire.
Ooh.
So this sword would do additional fire damage.
How much is it as well? I probably can't afford it.
So there's two that he has. They kind of come in a pair. There's one that's
Well, more supply brings down the price, doesn't it? There you go.
well, it depends. They're a pair, but they don't have to be bought together. They're just two short swords. There's a regular obsidian short sword for 250, and a +1 obsidian short sword for 550.
Yeah,
Well-
no, I can't spend all my money on that.
We'll all get together and buy it. Here can have it on Mondays. Vonnie on Tuesdays.
We just split it between the party every
Yeah.
5 days.
Yeah. How much was the combat cloak again as well? And the
Combat
spiky
coat was
braces?
200 gold.
Sorry. 200 gold.
Ooh, that's
How
good.
much? Is that better than my current? I've currently got studded leather. I can't remember if it's better or
It'd be
worse
in
than
addition
the
to, I think. You'd
Yes,
wear
it adds to your AC.
same. Holy crap!
Yeah, it's a good.
200 gold, right?
Let me pull up. I don't have the how much it gives to you right now. Give me 1 second.
I think it was +1.
I believe so too. Come on, just make sure. If my sheet comes up, slow today.
Well, I just want to buy lots of healing potion supplies. We gotta start brewing the herbs now. We've got a decked out van.
This one provides you
wagon.
+1. Oh wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. This one provides you +2. Sorry.
That's 2.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's pretty good for 200
200
gold.
Do I have 200 gold? Is the question. One moment. Class.
I'm happy
Not
to.
quite.
I'm happy
but-
to give you what you're missing.
Think. How much were the spiked braces as well?
Have those? I thought Veronica bought them.
Wait,
There were 2 sets
Oh.
of braces. I bought the spiked ones. I think there were another
Ah.
set still.
Yeah, the other one was just oak
Yes.
bone
Oh.
without spikes. And there's
Oh,
regular
bone.
bracers.
not spiked. How much are the bone ones?
The regular
I got
bones are 73 gold.
That's the spiked.
73 gold?
changed the name.
Yep.
Okay. Would I know the kind of effect of those, or?
Well, you don't get the AC bonus because you're already wearing armor, and you already have piece
Yep.
of clothing. If you get the cloak, otherwise it's +1. And then there is +1 to intimidation checks.
Okay. So, on that basis, I might try try and shell enough together for the combat cloak. What color is it as well? Sorry, forgot to ask.
This one is a dark brown leather. Needs to be made from some sort of odd animal hide.
Ooh,
Taste it.
nice.
Tell us what
I
it
think-
is.
I think I could look good in that. So I'm gonna try and shell enough together so I can gather plus.
I've got money that I'm only gonna spend on like party stuff, so I'm happy to give you what you're missing.
Oh, okay. I'm 15 gold pieces short, but I might try and barter and trade in stuff too.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
could try and do
I've
that.
got 15 gold ready to hand you if you need it.
Much of hand axes worth. Or daggers. Daggers could be a shout. Ooh. Sorry I'm taking so long. If anyone else wants to do
So,
something in
okay,
the
while
meantime,
you're
the
thinking
boots.
on that, the rest of you, what do you want to do?
Can I
Uh,
go hunting for paper and ink about 100 gold worth?
Yes, you can.
Thanks.
I'd like herbalism ingredients to make some healing potions for the party, because I don't think we have too many on us.
Did you want to make healing potions?
And Cassius is just relaxing, trying to take off the exhaustion.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Alright. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Cool. I think I'm gonna offer him 150 gold in like dosh and a healing potion on top for the combat cloak. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's see how this turns out.
Yeah, be interesting.
One second, everything is going so slow.
That's okay. Don't worry. It's all good.
Yeah, we're having a chill, relax. We don't usually go on
Yeah.
for this long either.
No,
It's
we
nice
don't.
and,
It's,
nice and calm.
yeah. But here's shopping trip of trying to gather as much money together as possible to get a cool coat.
What
But
are
Vonnie
Hobbs
is-
and
she-
Cassius doing?
Cassius is
Cassius is wanting to rest. Yeah.
basically resting since he's exhausted.
Rest in peace.
I'm happy
Yeah.
to feed you soups. I'm trying to fill the wagon with lovely food smells at the minute.
Oh yes, that's the best.
Veronica,
Cassius is
for every healing potion you want to make, spend 7 gold.
Wow. Okay. 2 platinum is 20. So if I just spend 70 gold, then
Spend 70 gold, and you can make 10 potions.
there you go. And here, I don't have 15 gold to give you.
That's fine. Don't worry. I'm sure. I can
Actually, no.
work
What?
this
600
out.
silver? Yeah, no, I've got money still. I can still
It's
give you
all
money.
chill. It's all chill. Should be good.
And then that's obviously, I guess it'll take time, but that's 10 more healing potions.
Yeah, it'll take you about an hour to make each one.
Yeah, I'll slowly do that throughout our ongoing adventure.
If you would like to try to make a better healing potion, that would require a check. Otherwise, it just takes an hour and that's it.
I'll get some experience now making these 10, and then maybe I'll brave a better one.
Okay. Hey Hobbs, are you doing anything?
How much are those tinker tools?
Tinker tools are 200 gold.
Okay.
that's spicy.
They're +1, so
Yeah. I would like to sell some stuff, but I can do that when you're done with here's shopping.
here, what did you decide on?
So if I give them 150 gold pieces of coin, and then chuck a healing potion on top? Will
Mihir,
they accept that? What?
Mihir,
What?
don't give away healing potions. Let me just.
What?
Okay, so what are you wanting to buy?
Oh, no, the comeback, which is 200 gold pieces. Brigade.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, 16. Ooh. That's not feeling very good.
+8 is still pretty nice though.
Yeah.
If you got 10 gold, I can do it.
Yep. I'll chip in an extra 10 gold for that. And that would be a
Alright.
deal.
160 gold and healing potion.
Nice. Let me take out all this. I guess I'm gonna pass over 2 platinum pieces, 1,000 silver pieces, and 40 gold pieces. And just dump that all there. And the healing potion.
Seeing the platinum pieces, his eyes light up.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they're great. I know they're pretty. And then, yeah, the combat clothes, which is cool. Leather.
It's yours. I want to take it.
Yep. Thank you.
You put it on, and it's too long for you.
I'm sure I could try and taper it up.
You need to grow a couple inches.
Okay.
Well, we can
like
find
an
you
inch
some
taller than you.
stones to tie to your feet.
Yeah.
Can I try and find like a tailor's anywhere which can taper it? Or would he be able to taper it?
I can tailor it for you. It's fine. I made the thing.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
That'll be an extra
We're
5
gonna
gold.
be.
Just get Hobbs to do it.
5 gold.
I've
Yeah, I'll
got
pay that.
silver if you need it.
I'll happily pay 5 gold. I can do that. That's all good. I'll pass that over. I'll pass him the note to tape and stuff. And I guess I'll ask when I should collect it or come around to collect it.
I mean, just stay here for like the next 30 minutes to an hour.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
He comes around to you and starts looking at you with a coat on and everything, and makes some marks on the jacket and everything. And measures you. After a little bit, takes it off of you and goes to the back and starts working on it. We're done in an hour or so.
Would there be any place that sells blankets? Or like heavy quilts?
Plenty of blankets.
I want to go looking for like some good quality heavy blankets.
Is this both for comfort and hiding chest?
Yeah, that, and also, cause, I just want to sleep in the wagon on top of pillows and under blankets than in a bedroll.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do find a place that has plenty of blankets. From light blankets to thick ass blankets. Their thick ass blankets are actually a lot cheaper because this area doesn't get very cold.
And
But
we're
sometimes
heading
the
up
sailors
north,
need 'em.
so this is great.
So if
How
you want
much
a
for like?
thick ass blanket, that is
Yes.
that is 3 silver, and for the regular blankets, 5 silver.
All right, so I'll get 3 thick ass blankets.
Okay.
I'm carrying quite a bit at this point. I have all of my paper and ink and these blankets, but I'm gonna throw the blankets in the wagon, so it's fine.
Just ask Hobbs for his crocodile.
Hobbs, could you be a deer? And can I borrow your crocodile?
Sure.
I'm just gonna load the blankets on top of the crocodile.
Isn't technology wonderful?
Yup.
I love it. I love it.
First job, not combat. Be a shopping cart.
Yup. Can
Would you have
I?
any? Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Go ahead first.
Okay. Can I sell a light crossbow and 2 hand axes?
Yes. You wanted to sell 2 crossbows?
A light crossbow and 2 hand axes.
For the hand axes? No. Light crossbow, it's your first. You can sell it to the blacksmith for 125 silver.
Okay.
And
Deal.
for the hand axes, they will buy those for 20 silver apiece.
Okay. Deal. And then I'll buy those tinker tools.
Okay. You can get to tinkering now.
You said it was 200.
Correct.
Okay. Drop a random assortment of coins.
Hoping it's the right amount.
I have enough. Just all of the different kinds of money.
Okay. You pay him. He accepts it. Money's money. And do you have your +1 tinker tools?
Nice.
So I have.
Okay, is there anything else you guys wish to do?
Does anywhere sell like a tub of like hot chocolate mix?
Make an investigation check.
Yes. What's that? That's +7, right? 1d20 +7.
9.
Yeet.
Sadly, not much hot chocolate in this region.
That's just sad.
How
I'll save my money
how
for
long
later.
has it been then after all this together?
I started out about 8 o'clock in the morning, so it's about noon after you guys get everything that you're needing.
Okay, so I've got 2 treats made and 4 healing potions. Okay. Oh,
Can
sorry,
I-
3 healing potions. That's how that works.
Can I buy a shield?
Yes. The blacksmith has a wide variety of shields to suit all your defensive needs.
Ooh.
Nice.
He can provide you a wrist buckler, which is a small shield, only provides 1 AC, but it's light and easy to use. Get a regular shield.
Okay.
There's for the boys who like big toys, he does have an Aspis shield, which is a heavy
Oh.
shield, requiring 15 strength to use.
Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Okay, never mind then. He also has something called a Pavis shield, which is it's a large shield. It's heavy, but you'd be able to use it. And aside from acting as a regular shield, +2, it also could be laid on the ground and used as cover.
That's kind of cool.
Regular shield is 10 gold.
Okay.
A buckler is 20 gold. And the Pavis shield is 50.
Okay. For the buckler, what is that? What can I do with that?
It counts as a light weapon, so if you have you can actually wield a light weapon with it. Like if you have like a dagger in that hand as well.
Hmm.
But it just provides +1.
Okay. I will just buy a regular shield. For now.
Okay. 10 gold.
Wonderful. Hand it over. Use your money, sir.
Thank you. Good work yesterday. He
Thank you.
slides back 1 gold to you.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
That was some of my best work, apparently.
I mean, apparently it worked. Blockade's gone.
That is true.
Anything else anyone wishes to buy?
Nope.
I'm good.
Nope.
We're hoarding right now.
Yeah,
Just a
I've
question.
got loads of healing and food and everything.
How much
I've
does
got
the
blankets and paper.
combat cloak weigh?
It
Would you say?
weighs 4 pounds.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Nice. Cool.
Are we leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the. So are we hiding? Is the chest gonna be like at the back and like hidden by a sort of wall of pillow and blanket?
We could put wood up on it too, but for now that sounds like a good idea.
We could. Can I like secure it to the cart?
Oh yeah, you can do that, no problem.
Okay, I'll do
I
that.
want to add a false bottom to it so that we can put more important things even more hidden.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
it's
work
good.
on that when we stop next.
I'm gonna set out the quilts on the wagon and then just summon my cat and lay between the quilts.
Yeah, you
Oh, this
guys
is
have
comfy.
yourself a very cozy mobile palace there. So,
Anything?
you guys are going to be heading
On our
north
way?
now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
guess.
And as you guys load into the wagon, you guys begin making your way north. Back up the familiar road. And that is where we will leave today's episode.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yay!
gonna start heading to the backs.
We did it.
We
Yep,
did
only have
it.
to cross a continent now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
And everything that entails.
Basically, go home.
Around the world in more than 80 days.
So, you
Oh
guys,
yeah.
aside from the path that you've taken to get here before, any further north than that, you kind of have to decide whether you're wanting to go through Freeward, Lapisi, or straight down the middle to the Savage Lands.
Ooh. Savage Land
I-
sounds like they have no rules.
I think the pain
There's
in our
literally
wagon
no
will
government
protect
there.
us. It's
I
gonna
love
protect
that.
us in the savage lands. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a crocodile, a wolf, and the illegal nature of magic to help us.
Yeah. And
And
Miguel.
guns.
And no government can stop us there.
I would just like to point out the last time you guys were in that region, you were attacked by a giant magic bird.
That is true.
Yeah, but
Sure.
Freyward might be the move because me and Hobbs were chased out of Lapisi, and then yeah, the Savage Lands is not a good place either.
I
No.
don't know, it's pretty chill.
We
I mean,
sort of dealt with the
in-
magic birds. And if that's the top predator,
Yeah, I mean, it ran
look-
away from us.
And said it would come back to eat us later.
God,
It
it
hasn't
does
come
not
back
like
yet.
us.
But I feel
Well,
like
it's
if we travel
coward.
through its home, it could be a bad thing. You know.
Well, I guess you guys have a decision to think about.
Yeah.
Whether you guys want to go through Freeward, or you want to take on this bird head first at Savage Wildlands.
God.
well, I'll grapple it so it can't fly away, and we just beat into it.
I can even hurt it now.
Ooh. I mean, you can always just bring a child with you, so it'll eat its hand first.
That's true.
Anyways,
There's a familiar.
thank you to my players for coming back for our 10th session, guys.
Ooh,
Yeah.
happy
Crazy.
10th anniversary.
Fair.
It's been a decade.
We've survived this long, guys.
You know what? I think next episode this is gonna be a totally chill travel episode with absolutely nothing going wrong.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna make it a hot tub episode.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get some
Ooh.
hot chocolate actually because I've been craving it, so I might just put a stream then.
Nice.
Thank you guys for playing, and I hope you guys had fun today. I know it was mostly skill checks and shopping, but I hope it was a good time.
It was good.
This
to
nice
see.
roller was very nice to us.
Yeah.
There
Nice
were so
seeing an old
many-
friend too.
I might have to run off now because I'm getting food for dinner. Yeesh.
Bye.
I think I
Bye.
understood that. So goodbye.
I have to go feed my cat because she just woke up.
You go do that, and to any audience members here, thank you for listening to us blabber on an episode. Remember, you can find us
Much
on
thanks.
YouTube, and as well as Twitter, and you can listen to us
Favorite
on
podcasting
podcast
platforms.
wherever your podcasts are, we're there.
Yeah. We're gonna go raid some people playing D&D.
And
Yay.
those of you that are here, remember once you get there, actually refresh your page. So that way it actually counts towards the raidees viewer count properly. Really weird how that works.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you. Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye, everybody.